Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. How is everybody doing? Hopefully having a good one. I've got a lot of explaining to do. Oh dear, I've got a lot of explaining to do. So you'll have to bear with me. That might be the most dejected I've ever started a stream, and I have done the Motorstoke gym before. so yeah, let me just see who's in chat first, so I can say hello to everybody, and then we'll get into it. See, Amelia's here. Good to see you, Amelia. And for it as well. And Calamari, Alrax. Welcome to stream. I feel like this might be your first one, so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sobble as well. Human, good to see you. James, Snowlad, very nice to see you. Did you get your Switch too? How are you doing? There's a. I've just realised what that meant. The burr. Sam, good to see you too, dude. Hope you're doing well as well. Sobble says, did I get the Kabuto on stream? I did. I got it on the last stream. Very early in, about an hour in. Maybe even before that. Humans doing great. Cat on your lap. Brain behaving nicely. And got chalky milk with your name on it. Very nice. That does sound like a good Sunday. Matt, welcome to stream as well. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Borat is enjoying Switch 2 Violet. Yeah, it does look pretty good. I haven't actually played it yet, but I have good news. I am streaming on the Switch 2. This is not my old Switch 1, my dusty old Switch 1. It is the Switch 2, which is very cool. I'm just gonna see if yeah, the streaming light's not making a big difference. Snowlad's got the Switch 2 as well, having a blast. Very nice, very nice. It is cool. I'm enjoying mine, even if I haven't done too much with it. So, let me get into explaining myself. So, obviously, last stream, I explained the rules for this run at the very start. But, last stream specifically... Sorry, the rules for this run basically were... I'm going to start off with my starter Pokemon will be a fossil. That was going to be random. Between the 7 Pokemon that you can get as a fossil in BDSP. We got Kabuto. Really good news because it means I've still got fossils for Lileep, Anorith, Omanyte, Cranidos and Shieldon, and obviously Kabuto is out, so that one doesn't matter. So I had 5. I've still got like all those fossils left if any of the others come up on the randomizer. Then what we said we were going to do was, after the first shiny hunt for the fossil starter, I was going to spin a wheel of 30 Pokemon that are all counted as prehistoric Pokemon, and whichever Pokemon we landed on was the one that I had to shiny hunt. If it was a fossil Pokemon, I would have to exchange fossils in the museum like we did for the starter. And if it was anything else, I would Masuda Method hunt it, because, you know, there's Pokemon like Chikorita that are only available in the post-game. There are Pokemon like Yanma that are only available in the Great Marsh, and it's just like a real pain to shiny hunt them. So, that was the rules. The only Pokemon that was exempt from that was Unknown, because you can't breed for Unknown. So if Unknown comes up, I'll full on shiny hunt it in the Solaceon Ruins, because it's 100% encounter rate, so it's quite easy to get it, it's just not easy because it's full odds. The only Pokemon I didn't want to come up was an Unknown, and hilariously, Unknown was the winner of the randomizer. However, I obviously went offline after last stream, and I did all of the recording like I usually do. You know, like I started my game. We're in Shining Pearl right now. You can see Kamado, the Kabuto, at level 15. I've EV trained him so that he's got full attack and full speed. or virtually full attack and full speed. So that's all great, really good stuff, right? This is all like, what have you got to explain yourself then? So the reason that we're not going to shiny hunt for an unknown today is because of this. So I started the game, I went through to Auber City, and I kind of went, like, along the way I started realising once I got past level 10, the obedience levels start to kick in. So your Pokemon don't listen to you as often. You know, sometimes they will easily, like, do the moves and you'll be fine, you'll move on. But a lot of the time they'll pretend not to notice, or they'll loaf around, or they will they'll go to sleep, or something like that. Now I didn't think that would be all that bad. I thought it might be annoying, but I'll get past it. It's okay. It genuinely took me about 20 tries to beat Rock, and I've played a lot of Diamond and Pearl. I've played a lot of Platinum. I've played a lot of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I have never taken more than one try, I swear to God, to beat Rock. He's not a difficult gym leader, but because Kabuto won't listen to me because it's over the obedience level, it's become a real issue. Like, I can't seem to, I would go up against his Geodude and I would use Absorb, and it would sometimes work and sometimes it wouldn't, and Geodude would start to use Rollout, and sometimes it would just knock me out before I even beat Geodude. Sometimes I'd get to the Onix, and the Onix would gradually wear me down, but I'd get past it. And then I'd get to Cranidos, and Cranidos would use Bulldoze, and it'd be a one-hit KO and I'd get knocked out. So I really struggled. The successful attempt kind of went like, I used Absorb a couple of times on Geodude, got past it. I got lucky with Onix and Kabuto listened to me enough, so I got Absorb again and I regained enough HP. And then at level 15, Kabuto learns Aqua Jet, which is stab, and it's super effective, and it's got maxed out EVs in attack. So it was a one-hit KO on Cranidos, as long as Cranidos didn't as long as Kabuto listened to me. So it took me a few tries, but eventually I got there. Like, I literally, 20 attempts for Rock, it's just ridiculous. So then I started thinking, right, but if I hunt for a known on the next stream, I'm also going to go up against Gardenia. Gardenia, who's got a Roserade, with a 4 times weak Kabuto that won't listen to me, and an unknown that is basically useless but also won't listen to me. And I thought, I'm not going to win. There's no way I'm going to win that. Like, there's no strategy that I can put in place to beat Gardenia. And the problem with a run like this is that because I'm using shinies and I'm not just using regular Pokemon, I can't just swap things out. I can't just go, well, I'll just use an Aerodactyl and I'll see. Sorry, no, not an Aerodactyl. I'll just use an Anorith and I'll try and see, can I beat Gardenia with an Anorith? Because I would need to shiny hunt it to see if it would be workable to beat it. Does that make sense? So I am still going to hunt for a known. I'm not going to bend the rules and say, yeah, unknown's not possible, we're not doing it. I will shiny hunt for a known after we beat Gym 2. Because what that will mean is you can actually reach Solaceon Town in these games with only 2 badges. So I can get to Solaceon Town and hunt for an unknown in with my OT. But then I was like, okay, so what Pokemon can I use to beat Gardenia? Because if we're looking at this objectively, Omanyte is 4 times weak to her Pokemon and doesn't learn anything that's going to help. Shieldon is not too bad, but again, doesn't really learn anything that's going to help at that level. Lileep, same. Cranidos, it's again not good enough. And the problem that I've got is that all of these Pokemon are also not going to listen to me, because the big problem I've got is that currently I've only got the One Switch 2, and I've transferred all my save data over. I think I probably could transfer the save data back to my Switch 1 and trade over and get it in my OT. But I still feel like that's... I don't know if that's 100% possible. I haven't tested that. So, what I think is a good middle ground is to say, I'll still do the Unknown Hunt after Gym 2, but I need something to beat Gardenia. And I think Aerodactyl is that Pokemon. I think it has to be Aerodactyl, because if I run the randomizer again and I get, like, Bagon, Bagon's not going to beat Gardenia. If I run the randomizer again and I get Lapras, Lapras probably isn't going to beat Gardenia. And I just think that on that basis, I need to kind of have a rethink. So Aerodactyl is going to be the one that I go for. However, I am going to leave this one up to you guys. We're still going to shiny hunt it in Brilliant Diamond. Oops. We're still going to shiny hunt it in Brilliant Diamond, so I will still have obedience problems, but I'm thinking that Aerodactyl will beat Roserade. You know, all it's going to take is a few tries for it to, like, listen to me in the right specific amount of ways for it to win. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm going to go with Aerodactyl, but I'm going to leave it up to you guys as to what we do. Now, last night I tried digging for fossils in the Grand Underground for 4 hours, and I didn't find one old amber. Not one. 4 hours, and I'm not joking, this was, like, intense. Like, I wasn't watching TV while I was doing it. I was sitting in bed and just doing the same thing over and over again for 4 hours, and I didn't find one. I also didn't find one of the version exclusive fossils that are, like, rarer in your game. So, in my head I was a bit like, right, okay, I can go on stream tomorrow and I can keep digging if you guys want that. If you want me to do a full odd shiny hunt and you think that that's, like something I should do, we'll do that today. I'll spend 8 hours digging. But I thought that might be a bit boring for you guys, and so I thought maybe what might make more sense would be to put it out there to you guys to pick. Do you want me to Masuda Method hunt this Aerodactyl? Because we got really unlucky with the fact that I have all of the fossils for the, like, if we're, oh no, we're in Shining Pearl at the minute, but I have all of the fossils in my Brilliant Diamond copy for the other Pokemon, just not Aerodactyl. So I'm going to put a poll in the chat, and for the first hour, we're going to dig for fossils. And after an hour, we'll see what the poll says. If people want me to keep looking for old ambers until I get 5 to exchange and soft reset, I will. I will do it. I'm a man of my word. But I think it might be boring for you guys. That's why I'm putting it out there for you. So, how do I put this? Should I dig for should I hunt for Aerodactyl at the full odds? I mean, a lot of people are saying Masuda already, but I just want to put it out there. Should I hunt for Aerodactyl at the full odds, or should I use Masuda? Dig for fossils all stream. And next stream. Dig for fossils all stream. Yeah, there we go. Poll is starting, and we'll give it an hour, and we'll see what people say. I am happy to do either, but I just feel like from my experience, and you guys are going to see this in the next hour, because I'm going to give it a chance. I'm going to give it a chance. Let me just save this copy, just to make sure. And then we go into Brilliant Diamond, and we see what we get. I mean, at the minute, it does look like people want me to do Masuda, which is cool. Which would be fine by me. I mean, Masuda in itself isn't great, you know? It's not a particularly nice method of shiny hunting, you know? But... Right, so... This is what digging looks like. I mean, I know a lot of you already know this, but this is the reality of it. You run around, you find these little sparkling spots in the wall, and you do this. You go like 1, 1, and you kind of do it in this pattern, so that you reveal as much as you can. And then you go, right, well, this doesn't really look like there's all that much, but let me just hammer things out, just make sure there's nothing hiding. And that's it, that's 1. Do you know what I mean? This is the reality. I did this for 4 hours last night. 4 hours and didn't get 1. Which is just ridiculous. Because the honest answer is that the odds are just kind of like rare to find these fossils. You will find like a few like skull fossils because they're quite I don't know, they're quite, what's the word? They're quite common, but not like not the rarer ones. Oh, BP, good to see you. Sorry, I missed the chat because I've just been going on. Oh, you did Masuda hunt today and got it in the second egg. Very nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Human says, I can borrow your Dream Ball Aerodactly if I want. No, don't worry. Honestly, that's really lovely. Thank you. But don't worry, I don't mind. I've got I'm happy to just get it in like a regular old Pokeball, to be honest. Because then it matches all my others as well. Yeah, there's not really anything here. I don't care about the Leaf Storm. James says you can get way more digs if you're playing with peeps. Is that true? Do you mean you can get more rare things or more like sparkling spots? Because what I've noticed about playing with other people is more just that you get the people collect the Diglets a little bit more. So you kind of get more of the sparkling stone boxes, but I've never noticed that you get like anything too good. You get more spots. But you've got to wait for others to dig and then you join them in the same spot. I get you. Oh well, to be fair, that bit doesn't really bother me because I don't think it matters all that much anyway. Like as long as you do this pattern, you more or less reveal a fossil because the fossils are so big that like you can't miss them, or you'd be very, very unlucky to miss them. I mean, you look at the pattern I've just gone in there. If there was a fossil in like this top quadrant, I would have seen it. If there was a fossil in this quadrant, and then like a little bit around it, I would have seen it. Same here. And then it's the same for, like, it's the same logic, you're hitting those 4 spots. So I don't think I'd be that bothered about other people joining. I don't think it would make all that much of a difference. Even though it would work a little bit better. But let's see what people say. Like I said, we'll do this, and then you guys can see the pain that I've been through, because the other half of this is that what you've got to remember is that I found 50 fossils in the Grand Underground before we started this challenge. Like when we were doing Dynamax Adventures, I was spending time offline doing this to get 5 of each of those 7. Last night I think I found 2 Helix, 2 Claw, and like 3 Skull, which sounds great, but like I say, Claw and Helix are pretty common in my version, and so is Skull. So it doesn't. That's not really like a great representation. I didn't find any Root or what's the other one? Root or Dome, which would have been Kabuto and Lily, because they're the ones that are more likely to be found in Shining Pearl and not Brilliant Diamond. And I didn't find any Old Amber. And Old Amber and the Root fossil and the Dome fossil, like whatever your version exclusives are basically not like they're the same odds. That's true, human. I could do. It's tough. This. Does anybody? I mean, does anybody have any spare Old Ambers? Does anybody know if they've got any? James says it kills me that the shiny orb thing just got passed up on. Do you know what it is, James? So they're the ones that you can exchange for like legendary tokens at Reminiscent Park. But I've already caught all the legendaries in this copy, so they've kind of just become like useless to me. And I think I've got like a ton of them as well, like a ton of spurs. I don't know what the point of them afterwards is. I don't know if you can like exchange them and catch them again. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Well, thanks, guys. That's very nice. I mean, if you can have a look, I guess the second question would be, do people? If I'm not finding the fossils myself, it's so funny that I've done this for so long. I already know what these are. That's one of those Reminiscent Park tokens, and that's one of like the you know, the rocks that extend weather. That's, I think, another rock that extends weather. That's like a damp rock or something. Yep. And yeah. Oh my god, I have a problem. Welcome to Stream Crow. Good to see ya. For it's never been in the Grand Underground, you just realise him. Yes, it is, it's cool. The Pokemon hideaways are nice. The digging is not. Green Panda says fossil hunting is more enjoyable than Egg Simulator. It is, to be fair, but I'll be honest, there will be a lot of that in this challenge because it's just the nature of what the challenge is. There's a lot of Pokemon in this that are really only realistic for me to find by doing Masuda. Now, I agree, I like fossil hunting, and if another fossil Pokemon comes up, then I would have no problem doing it. But I think the problem with this one is just that because we already got Old Amber, we already used all the Old Amber, it becomes like, how long is it going to take me to find 5 more? Bear in mind I haven't found one in like 4 hours and 15 minutes, maybe 4 hours 10 minutes. There comes a certain point where it's like, is it worth doing this? That's true. Calamari, yeah, could do. But again, do people think that's legitimate? Does that ruin the spirit of the challenge if I'm not the one who gets all of them? Is part of the chaos the fact that I've got to find them myself? That's kind of the point, is, I guess, is... If that ruins the spirit of the challenge, is it better to just... for me to just do Masuda regardless? I mean, the votes are coming down. It's getting a lot, it's getting a lot slimmer. Thunderstone, don't care about that. That's gutting. Got most of them apart from the old amber. And maybe that just shows how rare the old amber is. It is, the trouble is the other version exclusive ones tend to be... Like, you can, oh, hang on. Oh, that's a revive. That's all that is. But I will take a revive. The other version exclusive ones are kind of... like... You can get them easily in that other version. You don't have to, like... Whereas the old amber is rare in both versions. It's as rare in Diamond as it is in Pearl. And that's what makes it horrible. So, yeah. Ooh, okay. I mean, if you guys don't mind doing that, I don't want to put that on you. If you do, if you've got other stuff you're doing, don't worry about helping me. But if you want to help, and you wanna dig to try and find me some fossils, I would really appreciate it, because this is, like, I'm not gonna lie, this is brutal. They're just too rare. Our Spiritomb, welcome to stream. Hope you're all good. Good to see you. Good to have you. I'm guessing this is your first stream. Oh well, thanks guys. That's really kind of you. Obviously, if at any point you're like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore, don't worry about it. So yeah. But like I say, I've not had anything yet. Instead of a Dynamax Adventures weekend of a fossil, digging for fossil weekend. Maybe, yeah, maybe, because to be fair, I don't even know if we'll find 5 today. I mean, do you know what I mean? We've got, if I didn't find 1 in 4 hours, it's a stretch to think that we might all find enough for 5 in, like, 7 hours, 8 hours. Thanks, Spiritomb, that's very nice of you. I do need it. I do need it. Because it's a really I've got a really, like, complicated plan for this video, and it's kind of not gone completely to plan because of the obedience mechanics. So I'm having to do a targeted hunt for Aerodactyl. True, human, very true. People do love to engage. Well, thanks, guys. That's really, really kind. Really kind. And yeah, I can always, I would definitely give you a shout out in the video if you're someone who's helping me out. Because it is not fun, this. Oh, nice. Spiritomb, You were watching the Shiny Legends Arceus video? Nice. Oh, well, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. And Crow says, sadly I don't have this game, but you will offer emotional support. Thank you very much. And it's no problem. I'm not, like I say, I'm not expecting anybody to like jump in and help or anything. My intention was always like, I'm just gonna put it to you guys. Do you want me to do this, or do you want me to, you know, do you want me to Masuda instead? Calamari seeing a trend of the events of stream being underground, yes. Yes, it's not great. But hopefully once we get past the second badge, things should hopefully get easier, because anytime a fossil Pokemon comes up on the randomizer after this Aerodactyl, there won't be I'll have the fossils for it. I'll have at least 5, and then once we found that one, it will be like put on the discard pile, so to speak. So I won't be like where I've lost my Aerodactyl fossils for this one. That won't happen again. And anything Masuda I can do in Shining Pearl, because after the second badge I'll be able to reach Solaceon Town on my own back. So I shouldn't have any more problems after this point. I just underestimated how awful the obedience mechanic is, and can I just say, when I say it's awful, it's really like egregious. It's terrible. Yeah, it's just honestly the worst mechanic. It just doesn't really give you a chance. I mean, Kabuto is like one of the most perfect Pokemon to take Rock on with, and I lost to him like 19 times. So yeah. Sam says you can still be challenged without having to be miserable about it. Yeah, absolutely. And it's not like you're hacking anything in or cheating. I'd just be getting a little bit of help. Yes, spot on. It's always a tough balance, because you guys are all super nice on stream, but when you release a video, you always get people who just like, just complain for like no reason, basically. And I don't mind that when it's just like one person or two people for every like 30 good comments. But I just, it's so annoying when you get someone who's just like, well, I don't really think this run is legitimate because of this, you know what I mean? So I have to try and balance, like, I know this is reasonable and rational, but will someone who's watching this think this is reasonable and rational? And sometimes it's like, yeah, it'll probably be okay. And sometimes it's like, nah, people are going to hate that. Oh, well, thanks, Human. And Calamari. And James. Everybody's, you're all helping. It's, honestly, it's so nice. Don't worry about doing it, you know, like you say, if you can't multitask with stream, but if we do it later on, you're willing to take out your copy later and have James guide you to stick with him. Awesome. Well, that's thank you so much. That would really help. Would really help. Let's have a little look. And actually, as well, this would be even better, because if you guys get the old Ambers, I might be able to trade to you, and then trade any I have to you, and then you can trade them to my Shining Pearl copy, and you can trade me yours straight to Shining Pearl, so I can get Aerodactyl, not just in general, but I can get it in my OT. That would really help. Oh my god, Calamari's got 3 old Amber. Calamari, that's awesome. Well, listen, don't... you might... I don't know if you want them, so don't... You don't have to give me, like... Just give me... You give whatever you want to give. And if you don't want to give any at all, that's also fine. You know? I don't want you to... be going out your way to help little old me. Oh, well, thanks, guys, because genuinely, I can't tell you, not to be dramatic, but I can't tell you how like disappointed I was yesterday. Like when I did I had a bit of a break from YouTube yesterday. I did some like Dynamax adventures with Matt and Demi, and like I finished them, and I went, right, let me go and record. And I started recording, and I was just like, oh god, I can't. This is going to be... There's no way I'm going to beat Gardenia. What am I going to do? And I spent so long last night like thinking and trying to like plan out what I should do, because there just didn't seem like a good answer. I thought I could, you know, like I said, I could try and hunt for another fossil, but what if I get Lileep or Anorith or Omanyte and I get to Gardenia and I'm like, I can't beat Gardenia with these. These aren't good enough to beat her. What if I get Unknown and I try it and then we get all the way to Gardenia and that doesn't work? What if we run the randomizer again and I can't, that whatever Pokemon comes up isn't good enough to beat her? Just loads of like little stuff like that, and I even looked at like transferring Kabuto into my Brilliant Diamond copy and teaching it Aerial Ace and giving it the Quick Claw, and I just, no matter what I looked at, I was like, I don't think anything is gonna work. I think I have to get another Pokemon and push the Unknown hunt back a little bit, because this is just going to be impossible otherwise. So this was, yeah, the best of a bad situation, but I was kind of like really gutted that I was potentially messing the video up. So this is good now. You've saved me. Yeah, really thank you guys. And Demi, good morning, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Yes, that was you. Yes. That was good timing, actually. I didn't even see you joined. Honestly, Sam, it's like... I think the problem is that... these, like, challenges and stuff are always, like, subjective, aren't they? Like, some people... I had a comment today that said, like, I think you should have used the shiny Ponyta at the start of the Legends Arceus video, and I was like, oh no, I said in the rules that I wasn't going to use the free shiny Ponyta because I thought it was, for me, I thought that was like a bit like cheaty. And it wasn't a nasty comment, but it was just like a comment where someone had said like, oh, I think you should have done this. And I replied and said, oh no, I said I couldn't do that, and they were like, oh yeah, but because the game gives you a starter Pokemon, I think you should have started with one. And I was like, yeah, but the Ponyta only appears like way after I found my first shiny. Like you don't get it right from the off. You have to complete the tutorial first. But that's the point, is some people are like, oh, you should use this, and then other people are like, no, you shouldn't use that. And I think what people sometimes fail to realise is like, what might be the perfect way of looking at it isn't someone else's. But then they comment that, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense, because you're not me, and I'm not you. If I made a shiny only run specifically for you, someone else wouldn't like it. And then if I tried making it for them, you wouldn't like it. And it's just the way it is. But yeah, some people are nice, and some people are just like annoying when you've spent months on it. So all that is to say that last night I was like, oh god, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, Demi's voted for the full odds. It's close. It is really close after 24 votes. It's really changed. Really changed. It was nowhere near that. Calamari, are you hunting in Diamond or Pearl? And Zeke, welcome to stream as well. Good to see you, dude. Yes, that is very true, human. Yeah, as long as I enjoy it, that should be the main thing. But it is. That's the thing, isn't it? Is like I do enjoy. I always do. Well, not always. For the most part, I do my videos like exactly how I want to do them. Sometimes I do compromise and go like, I don't think people are going to like this, so I'm going to do it the way that I think it will be perceived well. But for the most part, I do kind of do what I want. However, I think when you've spent months on something, and you've spent like a lot of like time and effort, and then someone's just like, nah, you shouldn't do that. That's where I get my back up a little bit, because I'm like, leave me alone. Let me just play. Oh, Calamari, you got Shining Pearl. Also, the claw fossil is actually quite rare in your version. Quite rare. I've done this so many times and I still can't like get the right combination of buttons. Yes, 100% would agree, human. But to be fair, well, I feel like I talk about this a lot, but I'm very grateful for all the nice comments. Like people on the whole are very, very nice, which is quite refreshing, to be honest. Because if you go on like Instagram, oh, people are horrible. But I don't feel like people are that horrible on YouTube. I feel like it is, but for the most part, like quite nice. At least it has been in my experience. What is that? Oh. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think the odd comment just riles me up. I would agree, Crow. People in my community are very nice and wholesome. I would like to say that that's well, I was gonna say that's like by design, but it's not really, is it? We just kind of like, it's not even like we get that many people who are like awful and we have to kick them or we have to ban them or whatever. Most people are just lovely. I'll take the... Oh no, never mind. I won't take the water stone. Calamari is safe for June. But maybe in a frozen bag on Tesco shelves come July. That is a rare bone. Which I guess I will take, but... Do you know, I wish I'd kind of kept count how many times I'd gone into like a digging thing. Like, it's one that I don't really want to keep track of it, but I almost am curious to see how long it's going to take me to find an old amber. Christ knows how many I did last night. Honestly... I must have done this like 300-400 times last night, easy, if not more. Octodad? I don't remember Octodad. Sorry, no, I do sort of vaguely remember it, but not properly. Is it like is it the game where there's like an octopus that basically lives out like a pretty regular human life? Or something like that. Oh! Calamari's not played it. Nice, James got a Helix fossil, but no old amber yet. Are you in Brilliant Diamond, James? Oh, I got a bit excited then, but it's not. It's just the clay thing, the weird. Light clay or whatever it is. You're in yeah, you're in Diamond. I was just wondering if it was a rare. Oh, I hate when they're at opposite ends like this. Oh, here's a question actually. Does anybody know this? Are the digging spots generated when you like enter them, or are they generated when you first like enter the area? Oh, another Firestone. No! You saw a playthrough of Octodad where one person controlled each limb. It was hectic. Oh my god. I have watched similar things to that. I remember I used to watch Achievement Hunter. And I know Michael and Gavin used to play games where they would they'd have like a character where one of them would control like the legs and the other one would control the hands, so that you had to you move them in tandem. It looked stressful. Damn. Demi wonders how roasted Sobble would taste. I reckon not very good. Oh, that got me excited then. Just another Firestone. There's always more, Demi. There's always more. If anybody goes missing, if anybody's no longer, they stop showing up to streams, question that man first. Oh, Matt says just tastes of tears. Yeah, tears and lizard. I don't know what lizard tastes like. Do people eat lizard? Is that like a thing? Oh yeah, Fallout has iguana bits, yeah. Yeah, was there ever any iguanas in Fallout? I never remember seeing any, but I do remember iguana bits. Or was it like a callback to the older style games? Ah, just a thunderstorm. Because I know in 76 there's quite a few animals that not animals. There's quite a few like mutated creatures that show up that were really, I thought were really weird, like the bloaters. But then people, I remember reading that they were from like the original Fallout and Fallout 2, and I was like, oh, I had no idea. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, Wookie, welcome to stream. Good to see you. You missed the start of it. Did I re-roll from unknown to Aerodactyl? Oh, buckle in, Wookie, because it's a long one. So basically, hang on. I'll tell you in a sec. I'll tell you in a second. I just want to address Zeke's lizard comment. So, Calamari's eaten a snake before, but hasn't tasted lizards yet. Zeke says people do eat lizard. Indeed. So dig sites are generated when you open them up, not as you enter the underground. Okay. So if I see one and it's too far away, I may as well just like reset rather than run all the way to it. Right. Okay. Thank you, because that's very helpful. Because I've been like going into all of them just in case they'd already generated. But if they don't generate until you actually get to them, there's no point. I may as well just wait. Sorry, I may as well just like go in through a door and go back. So as an example, you can see I've got one right next to me, and then I've got two in the middle, and then I've got one at the other side. I could just like do this one, do the two in the middle, and then go in through the middle and come back out again, if that makes sense. But I've been going to all of them just in case. Right, so yeah, let me explain for Wookie what happened. So I was fully intending to hunt unknown, and I still am going to do it, but because Shining Pearl, well, not just Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl have like the obedience problem. It took me forever to beat Rourke. Like, it took me like 20 attempts to beat him. And I kind of looked at that and I was like, right, well, if I go into the Gardenia fight with just a Kabuto that is 4 times weak to her Pokemon and won't listen to me, and an unknown that is not very good and also won't listen to me, there is just no way that I'll win. Like, I may as well just call the run there. I may as well say it's not possible. I'm not going to do it. So what I've decided to do instead, basically, is just sort of change things around a little bit, and say I will still hunt for an unknown, but I'm going to do that after the second badge. And the good thing about that as well is that I can do that in Shining Pearl, because you can reach Solaceon Town. So I can actually get that on my own like trainer, like my OT. And then, what else was the other part of that? I was kind of like, right, well, what do I do for Gardenia? How do I beat Gardenia? And I was thinking, well, we could just do more random fossil hunts, but then I was like, but if I get Lileep, or Anorith, or Cranidos, they're not going to beat Gardenia. They're also going to be, like, it's going to be really difficult. So I was like, what? There's only really one Pokemon from the fossils that I can reliably beat Gardenia with, and that's Aerodactyl. I could re-roll the randomizer. I think this is a skull fossil, by the way. It is. I could re-roll the randomizer and try and use a Pokemon before I go for Unknown, but there's another problem with that, because what if I get... Let's say I get Chikorita. Well, Chikorita's not going to beat Gardenia. What if I get Bagon? Bagon's probably not going to beat Gardenia. And so I kind of got to a point where I was like, I need to... just until we beat Badge 2, I need to have a Pokemon that's going to work for me, because with the obedience and the other stuff, it's just not going to be possible. So there you go. I'm still sticking to the unknown. Don't worry, I've not gone back on that. I just realised that it was, like, impossible. Thanks, Wookie, yeah. Yeah, basically, that's it. It's like, I've never ever taken more than one attempt to beat Rourke, so when it took me 20, I was like, it's just not gonna happen. There's no way that I can beat Gardenia. It's, like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but, like, I would have to make exceptions somewhere. I'd have to, like, transfer Kabuto over to, like, this copy and teach it Aerial Ace, and you know, there'd be like and even that might not work. Do you know what I mean? I've got a. This was basically the only thing where I thought we've got a chance. So there you go. Zeke says, I thought you could only get Old Amber until after finishing the game, or can you get it early on in BDSP? So I'm in my Brilliant Diamond copy at the minute and not Shining Pearl, and I've completed the game in that one. That's why I'm able to find the fossils. However, in addition to that, they are a bit weird, BDSP, because you can find all these National Dex fossils after you beat Team Galactic at the Spear Pillar, but before you beat Volkner and before the Elite Four, and that's how I got Armaldo in my Shiny Only Runner BDSP, because for some reason they're accessible. They're not accessible early on, obviously, that's still quite late into the game, but it's a weird one to not be locked to the post game. It's like almost in the post game, but not quite. So there you go. Oh, James got 2 claw fossils in one dig. Wow. Oh, Calamari says it will take me 1447799 times to beat Cynthia. Do you know what? Cynthia will be tough, but the real problem at this point in the game is just because of the obedience. I genuinely would have beaten Rourke first try if it wasn't for the obedience. I actually think I could beat Gardenia if the obedience wasn't a problem. I think I could beat Gardenia with Kabuto and Unknown, because, like I say, I could teach Kabuto Aerial Ace. I could give it the Quick Claw from Jubilife City. But I think the problem is that to beat Gardenia, what I would need is Quick Claw activation on. Because bearing in mind, I'm trying to stick to gym leader levels as well, like I'm not trying to not over level. So I would need to teach Kabuto Aerial Ace. I would need to give it the Quick Claw and hope that the Quick Claw activation would occur 3 times. Once for Cherubi, once for Turtwig, and once for Roserade. And on all 3 of those times, the obedience levels, the obedience not kick in. And that's even assuming that one Aerial Ace would take down Roserade. I have fully EV trained Kabuto, well, almost fully EV trained Kabuto, because I had to do a little bit of, obviously I had to do a couple of battles when I first got into Shining Pearl. So I have fully EV trained it in attack and speed, but I still don't know whether it would be enough. So there you go. That's the situation. It's I think the basic answer is that this ROM has become complicated. I was anticipating it just being this nice little adventure that I would do, and I would you know, Masuda Method a lot of the Pokemon, and we'd just have a nice time, and it'd be more about beating the game and all the rest of it, and it's kind of turned into like not a nightmare, but just like this early game is really difficult to navigate because of the obedience. In fact, it wouldn't have even been that big of a deal if the obedience wasn't as bad as what it is. Like, I don't know, I can't tell you how often it activates, how often your Pokemon don't listen to you. It's like an insane amount. Oh, Benny, welcome to stream. Good to see you. And thanks for the like. Oscarden as well. Good to see you. How are you both doing? Jensen is also here. Got the clef key. Very nice. Congratulations. And what are you going for next? Yes, Calamari is very generously helping me dig for Aerodactyl fossils because it is horrible. I was explaining to people before, I did this for 4 hours last night and I found nothing. I literally sat and watched. So I've been watching a lot of VGC recently because they've obviously got like all the, like the on the Pokemon channel on YouTube, they've got like a lot of the stuff going on ahead of like Worlds. And I was watching the Bologna one, the day 2, and I think I watched like literally half of that entire stream while doing this, and I didn't find any old amber. You know, which wouldn't be a big deal, you know what I mean? If this was like, if this was shiny hunting Pokemon, I wouldn't really care because my thought process would be, I'm going to get rewarded because I'm going to find a shiny. So it doesn't really matter if I, you know, if I don't enjoy this because I'm going to get the shiny. But because that's not actually the way it is, and it's more like, I know that I'm going to have to do the shiny hunt after this, and I'm, you know, this isn't even really the main thing. It's just boring. That's pretty much all it is. Well, do you know what, Human? I was just looking. I was genuinely just looking and thinking, it is time to end the poll. It's we're an hour and 6 minutes in. I did start it about an hour ago, and unbelievably, Dig for Fossils and Full Odds won by 1%. That is 51% of the vote versus Breeding and Masuda at reduced odds, which is 49% of the vote. So I am going to run the poll there. And there you go, guys. There's the proof. That is what the community wanted. And this is my life now. So yeah, if anybody does find any old ambers and doesn't mind giving me, you know, one, like, that would help a lot, but there's no pressure to whatsoever, because this is horrible enough as it is, so I would not want you guys to have to join in unless you want to. Calamari's digging, James is digging. Very nice. Thank you both very much. Oh, Amelia is as well. Are you sure, Amelia? Don't worry about you know, don't be doing it if you're not wanting to. Oh my God, James. Sorry, Sam is as well. Thank you so much. That's really kind. That's so lovely. Oh well, we actually might get this. We might do it. Yeah, I probably should do, shouldn't I? Can I change the title? Oh, I can. Digging for old amber fossils. Nice. Yes, good heads up, calamari. Right, I need to water the piranha plant, so I'll be back in a minute and then we'll carry on. But with, you know, that's 5 of us doing it at the minute. I feel good about our odds. That has changed things. So yeah, thanks guys. Thank you very much. Right, I'll be back in a sec and then we'll carry on. Right, I'm back. Oh. I can see a couple of people have joined. I've got Deanna as well. Hiya, Deanna. Welcome to stream. I am all good, thank you. I'm not particularly enjoying the digging for fossils, but I am all good. Hope you're all good too. Do you know what, Human? I wish it could. It's the character limits are like 100, so I don't have much that I can write. That would have been good. And spot on, yes, 5 amber I think is the target. I think so. I don't know if anybody remembers the BDSP run, but I found one of each of the fossils except for Shieldon in that game, and I did 6 fossil exchanges, and then I would soft reset, and I found the shiny Anorith at like 2,978, I think. And I remember that being quite fast. And obviously we found Kabuto really quickly as well, but I was exchanging like 35 per soft reset. So I think 5 or 6 is like is basically the target. I think that will do. I think we'll be fine with that. Oh, Oscarden's joining in. Thanks, Oscarden. Very nice of you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Anybody who's joining, really appreciate it. Jalen, welcome stream as well. Can you get a shiny Chimchar through breeding in Brilliant Diamond? You can do, yeah. Yeah. The good thing about... Well, not the good thing, but... One of the only good parts of breeding in Brilliant Diamond is the shiny charm boosts the chances for you. And you can use Masuda Method as well. Those are the two that I would advise. Deanna says, aren't the fossils exclusive to each game, or are you wrong? You know it was that way in the originals. The way the fossils work is... There is a certain version exclusivity, but it's not a total exclusion, if that makes sense. So the way it works is... the Old Amber is available in both games, but it's really rare in both. It's like, I think it's classified as extremely rare. The Skull Fossil, which is Cranidos, is exclusive to Brilliant Diamond. And the Armor Fossil, which is Shieldom, is exclusive. I can't say exclusive for some reason. That one is exclusive to Shining Pearl. But then the Root and Claw fossils, which are Lileep and Anorith, gone. I think I may have just disconnected. Are we back? That was weird. Hey, you're back. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know what happened then. Don't know what happened with them. Anyway, we're back. OBS basically just had a moment and disconnected. Oh, hang on, sorry. My YouTube is just playing up a little bit. I've got 2 chats at the minute, and I shouldn't have 2 chats, so I'm just fixing that. Right. So I can see... Oh! Abenator. Found 2 old ambers. Awesome. That's really cool, dude. Thank you very much. If you're happy to exchange for them, I will give... I've got a lot of Helix fossils. Let me show you. Because of how long I've spent hunting, I've got 3 here, but that's not actually true. Because if I go in my boxes... Just give me a second. I have got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I've got 10 Helix fossils. If you're happy, I would be happy to give you 5 Helix fossils for those 2 old ambers. Because the Helix fossils are quite common for me in Brilliant Diamond. So... Does that sound good? Awesome. There we go. I've got one really... that's really awesome. Thank you so much, Abenator. I guess... Let me think. Should I... What I might do is... Are you free at all later on, Abenate? Or are you in the Discord? And then I'll arrange with you, maybe later on. Because I think we'd have to... Oh no, we wouldn't have to do friend codes, would we? Oh, you've already got 2. If you're free later on tonight, should we do it off stream and then you're because I just don't want to put your friend code on here or anything. But yeah, I can easily give you... I mean, I've literally got Bidoofs ready to queue and trade. So, I don't even need to, like, set it up or anything. I could just trade them to you straight away. But yeah, brilliant. So that would mean, technically, we would have enough. So if I... yeah, I guess I'll keep digging. Oh well, then if it's just a trade code, then we could do that now if you're ready. Could do that live on stream. I honestly can't. I don't know if I've ever traded in BDSP, so I just don't know what it's like. I tell you what, then. Here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm going to save this. I'm going to load up Shining Pearl. I'm going to catch... No, I'm not going to do that. That was stupid. Because I need to trade you the Helix. And then I need to trade... So here's what we're going to do, Abe and Acer, if that's alright. I'm going to trade you... Don't trade me the old Ambers yet, if that's okay. I'll trade you 3 Helix fossils from my Brilliant Diamond account, and then if you don't mind, I will then catch 2 Bidoof in my Shining Pearl copy, and you can trade me the 2 old Ambers on my Shining Pearl copy instead. Does that sound good? So let me just leave here. Because I'm trying to get it on my original trainer on Shining Pearl. Right, let's figure out how this works, because like I say, I haven't done this for a while. So is it... No, that's local. That's Colosseum. Is it this person? Ah, so if I go with a link code. Got ya. Here we go. Well, I think we know what the link code should be. 11447799. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Look how happy I am. I thought how does it work then? Where do I put this? If it's not in if this is local, where do I go for like internet? Is it downstairs? Is it like here? I don't think I've ever traded in BDSP. Is it in here? Ah, here we go. No, I'm all good. So... So now if I go in the global room, and I go yes with a link code, and am I joining yours, Abe? So am I doing 9658 9658? So 9658 9658. I like that code. There we go. Look at this room. So much room for activities. I'm trying to get the perfect, like, circle. And I'm failing. Oh, that was so close. No, that was terrible. I'm gonna get stick drift on the Switch too. Already. Yeah! Yeah! Right. Now how'd you... Oh, here we go. Here we go. So I will give you this Starly with a Helix. And we'll do this 3 times, and then I will, if you don't mind, I'll dip out into Shining Pearl, catch 2 Bidoof really quickly, and then I'll trade you them. And you can give me the old Ambers, and that'll be perfect. Wait. Can I not? After the first badge, you can't do online trading? Seriously? I'll have a little look. It says that you might need to beat the first gym leader, but I already have done that, so that should hopefully be okay. We'll try it in a second. Thanks, Abe. Seriously. You're doing me a massive favour. Massive favour. I know, let's hope, because if it doesn't, that... I mean, I can probably still beat Gardenia with obedience issues, but I would just rather not. Do you know what I mean? Right, so there we go. So there's the... That's 3. I will quit. I can see them running. That was good. I don't think you need to save, but I can't quit a game without saving. It feels wrong. Right, come on, let's hope and let's pray. Calamari got another dome, but no amber. Yeah. I think dome is more likely to appear in Shining Pearl. Let me in. No. Right, it does seem like it's working. It does seem like it's letting me in, so I'm just gonna go and catch 2 Pokemon really quickly. No, wait. No, yeah, I don't have a Pokemon. Wow. Oh no, James. Well, listen. Go get him quick. Come on, Kamado. Please listen to me. Nice, okay, there's one. Oh, Crow. Welcome back. Good to see you. I don't think you missed anything too crazy, but I am building fossils now. Abe's traded me, he's going to trade me 2 old ambers, and I've given 3 helix to him. And then, what else is there? Everyone's just helping me dig, so that's really nice. Shiny Kabuto, so cute. Yes. It is a really nice shiny. It's such a shame that Kabutops, like, goes more of like a... Like a... I want to say puke green. Because Kabuto's green is just so perfect and lovely. Yes. Well, it's a good job that I did beat the first gym, isn't it? Can you imagine if we got to this point? And I was like, yep, I can't do this. I've also gone blonde for this game as well. I kept the blue hair in Diamond, but I've gone blonde. I'm kind of blonde, not really, but I'm definitely not. I've definitely not got blue hair. Hey, still running. Now, how do I? Oh, it's Y, isn't it? I think I try and like click A on the person when I should click Y. Oh, you are awesome. And look at this. Abe, you are so kind, thank you. You are definitely getting a shout out. Everybody is getting a shout out who has digged and helped. Human says, ah yes, the only 2 hair colours, blue and blonde. It is weird, isn't it? But like that is pretty much it. They only give you the 2 to choose from, I think. Oh no, they might give brown hair actually as well, but I don't remember seeing it. I think you can customize your character as well at some point, but like not yet at least. Kabuto looks like a little chunk of wasabi, the perfect shade of green. It does. It is perfect. And then Kabutops is just like not quite as nice, but it's still a cool Pokemon. It's a cool-ish shiny, but I just think it's like, why? Why did they change it? It was so nice. And I'm actually thinking of like what Kabutops would look like if it had the same colour scheme. And it would look awesome. Thank you so much, Abe. You're awesome. Absolutely awesome. And now we can get those. Yes. I have the best community. Seriously. I was genuinely last night was thinking, oh my god, how long is it going to take me to get 5? Is it even going to be like reasonable and rational and possible? And yous have just really come through for me. You've really helped me out. Like, I can't tell you how much this is going to help. You're saving me so much time, and especially when I'm like doing the Dynamax Adventures video, like I'm still editing and stuff. It means a lot to me, so thank you. You're really helping me out. Otherwise, I would be starting to think, oh my god, am I even going to be able to finish this before like ZA comes out? Because it started out as like, as it often does when I do these videos, they start off as one thing, you know. They start off as this like, oh, it'll just be a nice little adventure, I'll just do this and I'll just do that. And then they quickly snowball into like, oh my god, that's not how this works. I can't do it in the way that I thought I could do it. How long is that going to take? It just ends up, it snowballs into a lot of crazy stuff. Case in point was like Sword and Shield. You know, there was so many instances where I was like, oh, I'll just do this, and then the plan changed like 5 times. Probs Gaming, welcome to stream. Love the Brilliant Diamond vid. Thank you very much. Well, I'm glad you liked it. That was a lot of fun to make, that one, to be fair. A lot of fun to make. And now I'm doing it again, kind of. Just, oh god, what am I doing? Wait, you can do it there. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I think Abe said press Y before, but I didn't realise that was what you meant. I should have done that. Whoops. But yeah, there you go. I will keep digging. You have to go into the basement before you press Y. Got you. Oh my god, I've literally never been into the basement on that copy then. Supposed to be fair, I've never had to really do online trading because I did have 2 like Nintendo Switches. So I've just always been able to, like, anything I needed, I just traded over locally. That's why I gravitated to upstairs, I think, because I just went, oh, it must be up here. This is how I always do it. So 2 old ambers secured. Only 3 more to go. Hopefully I can get 1 or 2 on this street. I mean, that would be great. I don't think I will. But if I could get 1 or 2 today, can you imagine? It's probably worth noting as well, because we've got 32 people watching, so it's probably like a lot of regular viewers watching at the minute. Oh, Calamari got a root fossil. Very nice. Very nice. Lileep is just a good one to like hunt for in general, if you ever get the chance to. Such a gorgeous shiny. What was I going to say now? Oh yeah, next week I can only stream one night, and it's on Wednesday. I've got a couple of things going on next week, and also I really desperately need to finish the Dynamax Adventures video, because it is kind of coming to like a point where this run is starting to progress, so I'm having to record footage for it, but like still have all the footage from Dynamax Adventures on my PC. So yeah, next week is going to be... Oh, is this Skull? Yeah, it is. Let's just see if there's anything else before I go for it. So yeah, next week, unfortunately, just the one stream on... Is that a Leaf Storm? It is. Oh, and a rare box as well. That was actually not a bad little... digging spot, that. Go on, I'll get a rare box, may as well. Oh, thanks, Wookie, as well. Wookie's also digging, albeit slowly, so we'll let you know in the Discord if I find anything. Thanks so much, dude. Everybody, really, thank you very much. You've really saved me. And I hope this just proves to you all how rare the old Amber actually is, because, like, we've got, like, what, 7 of us digging for this at the minute, and none of us have found it yet. Like, it is just ridiculous. In fact, I think I only found 5 old Ambers for the first, like, round, because I found 30 of the other fossils. You know what I mean? Like, I was just finding the odd old Amber while I was spending so much time looking for the others. Do you know what? I'm not even going to bother with the box. I don't care. So yeah, it is really rare. Do you know what, Calamari? Literally the same. Literally the same. The Firestones look just like it. I think I've actually gotten to a point where I can kind of spot that it's a Firestone, because I've seen it that many times now. But it still occasionally makes you go, oh, no, that's a Firestorm. Ooh, Probs Gaming says, what's the best fossil? Do you know what? For me, it's probably Lileep. I really love Lileep and Cradily. I was really secretly hoping that they would appear on this, like, adventure. They still might do. They're still in the randomizer, so they could come up, but yeah. What's your favourite? And thanks, Human. Yeah, if you are watching and you are enjoying the stream, which I would be surprised if you are, because I feel like the digging is not really all that entertaining, but if you are, and you wouldn't mind leaving a like, that would be awesome, because it does help. Oh, that's old Amber. I'm sure that's old Amber. It is. It is. That's not a Firestorm. So I've got one. After what? 4 hours last night, and an hour and a half today. 5.5 hours. For one old Amber. Oh my days. Do you see why I hate the Grand Underground so much? There's one. There we go. Thank God. Ooh. Shiny. Thanks, guys. Thank you. That, honestly, is a little bit like finding a shiny. These, when you think about it, right, these... When we did the Teal Mask DLC, bearing in mind I didn't even have the shiny charm, and it was pre-Switch 2 update, so there wasn't tons of Pokemon appearing on the screen at any one time. It was taking me, like, on average, 2 hours to find a shiny. I was noticing. So to say that the old amber, to find one old amber took me almost like 3 times as long as that. Like it is, that's a firestorm. So, now the difference is, right, the firestorm is like a more like pale, kind of reddy, orangey kind of like colour. The old amber is like a deep brown amber, you know, orangey colour. It is noticeable after a while. See, there you go. But I do have like 50 firestones, so oh, calamari got an armor fossil. Nice. Nice, it's always good to get them. Oh, a skull. I'm pretty sure that is a skull fossil. And nothing else, so probably the one to go for. There you go. No problems, Wookie. Got a long commute, so you're just going to be digging on BDSP while on the train there and back. That's so nice, thanks, dude. Well, listen, don't go out your way or anything. You know, just enjoy your commute. But thanks so much, dude. That's really kind of you. And enjoy your work day or wherever it is that you're off to for a commute. Then again, I suppose I always associate commute with work, but it doesn't necessarily mean that, does it? It just means like traveling to somewhere. You too, Wookie. Have a great day, dude. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean that. No. I always forget to do laundry. Like, I do it. I end up doing it in time, but I always leave it till, like, the last minute. I'm like, I really need to do this today, and then it gets to, like, 6 PM, and I'm like, oh god, put it in quick, otherwise there's not going to be time. Right, so, we've got 3 old ambers now. So we're really not too far away. I mean, if anybody does find one, it's gonna be it's gonna make the shiny hunting a lot better as well. Like if we end up like, I don't know, say Calamari finds one, James finds one, I find another one. You're looking at like 6, 7 old ambers. James has got 15 firestones and has barely dug up anything in this game. Honestly, they're so common, it's unbelievable. I think the equivalent in Shining Pearl is the Waterstone. And then I think the Leaf and Sunstones are like... again, are like, have like a... They're a bit more rare, but they're... yeah, they're not like... They're not as common as fire and water, but they're also not as rare as these fossils or anything. But Calamari, do you want to trade all 3 away? I didn't think you'd want to. I didn't think you'd want to trade all 3. Because I don't want to take all 3 off you, because you might want to do something with yours. Like, it's up to you. Basically, I'm just saying, I don't feel like you've got to give me all three, because I feel like that's quite a lot for something that is clearly rare. Is all I'm thinking. Snowlight keeps forgetting you're on the Switch too, and then you boot up Scarlet and Violet and get surprised all over again. Do you know what? Tonight, after I finish stream, I think I need to try Scarlet and Violet. I've got the Switch 2 loaded up. It's here, but I just don't. I just haven't tried it yet, and I feel like I just need to just do it. I'm finding so many of these rare statue boxes. So weird. Amelia's got an old amber. Are you sure, Amelia, as well? Like, you just don't mind? Because honestly, if you don't, that would be great. I would, you know, I would love to. I'd love to get it, but I just don't want to take any away from anyone. Like, you know what I mean? Unless you're comfortable with it, because, like I say, it is quite rare. Okay, well, do you want to trade for it now then? And I'll load up Shining Pearl. Oh, thanks, Calamari. Well, that's lovely. Even 2 is a lot, so yeah, thank you so much. That would be awesome. Jim's got a max revive. Oh, that's a fossil. Is that a claw? I think that's a claw. See, I've played this for too long. I've played this for way too long. I knew that was a claw. From, like, the tiniest bit. Riri says, my British is showing. Because, because I was being, like, overly polite, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Look, he's not happy with someone. Oi! There's no noise. There's no noise. Nothing's happening. He starts barking at basically nothing. There'll be a noise like 3 streets away, and Bucky goes, "What is happening?" Awesome, Amelia. Right, okay. Well, give me 2 seconds. I will finish this one, and then I'll load up Shining Pearl. I'll catch a Pokemon, and then we can trade it over. Oh, I didn't mean that. I'll just save this one. Oh my god, I can't believe in a single day, thanks to you guys, I'm gonna go from having no old ambers to like 6 at least. Like, thank you very, very, very much. And I will repay you all in the only way that I can. Actually, I don't need to catch anything. I can trade that Ralts, can't I? That I got from Abe. Yeah, I will repay you all with the only way that I can, with an absolutely awful shiny hunt of Unknown. And you'll be able to all see my what's the word? My state of mind just collapse live on stream. Here you go, Amelia. I've got the code here for you. Do you know how to like do it and everything? Like, you know how to trade on this? Because I didn't until today. So, come on, still in search. Oh, there's Amelia. Yes, Amelia. It's so funny watching them run around. Right, let's. Do you press? Do you call? Trade. There we go. Oh, that's not you. Who's this? Who's this? Trade offer. He receives Old Amber. We receive him losing his mind at Shiny Hunt. Is that not a good trade? I feel like that's a great trade. Or is it not? I think that's a cracking trade, personally. Calamari wants 20% of the company for 2 Old Amber. Would you mind if I go and just go and stand in the corner and think about it? Thank you. Just 1 second. Can you see? I'm not even in frame to do the bit. Just. Oh, maybe we should. Or maybe. We've talked about it a lot. You know, it's a terrible offer. We are really upset that we're going to have to give away 20% of the company. But we'd like to accept. That is what it's like. So Amelia does think this is you. Is it? Is it definitely? It's you? So if I press what? Oh, wait. I think I know why. Amelia, is it because your character looks different to that that character skin? Because I think it puts a different skin on the character. Yeah, which makes sense now. Which makes sense. I'd forgot all about that. Oh, my hair is all over the place. I really need to go and get it cut. But I'm liking it being long, but it's so ridiculously long. It's easily done. Oh, a Chikorita! Oh my goodness. How cool. One of my favourite starters. Yeah, they did, they asked me, do I, if I wanted to, like, select an NPC type for my trainer or something, but I just said no. So I think it might be random for me. Oh, what am I doing? Thank you very much, Amelia. You are awesome. Let's have a little look. I can find it. But yeah, seriously, again, Amelia, you've saved me. You were another person who saved me. So thank you very, very much. Let's have a little look now. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I can't access the boxes yet. I keep forgetting this. You can only do that once. BB or Baby or whatever her name is. Oh, another Old Amber. Oh my goodness. Let's have a look. 3. Oh, 3. Thank you, Amelia. Seriously, that's so kind. And again, just another step closer. Right, I need to just make a note, if that's all right, of everyone who's like helped dig for me. Because I want to be able to give you a shout out. So just let me just so Amelia was 1. Hang on. James, Calamari, Abinator helped like trade for me. Human, I know Wookie did. Was there anyone else digging at the minute? Snow, I know Snow had said you were going to do as well, but again, don't worry if you don't get time or anything. There's no issue. Was anybody else digging that I've missed? Or not missed, but misremembered. Ascarden is as well. Ascarden. Thank you, Ascarden. Just so I can give shout outs. There we go. Oh, on Snowlad as well. Sorry, hang on, let me go back. Oops. Awesome. Thank you all very much. Oh no, Calamari would prefer if I did one of my infamous impressions. Oh, I feel like I've really been bad at them recently though. The Mickey Mouse one wasn't very good. I'm in the wrong game, Anna. Hang on, I'm in Shining Pearl, Anna. Yeah. I can do the Kermit one because I'm actually all right at the Kermit one. So if you want me to do a Kermit one, then I will try. Wait, you'll have to give me something to say. And back to it. What if you want me to do Captain America? Well, I just wasn't very good at it, was I? That's the thing. It wasn't entertaining because it was terrible. Or is that entertaining? Because it's so terrible. Okay. Okay. Let me get the voice.
Hello.
No.
Hello. 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 Kermit the
Oh my god, see what I mean? I've lost it. I've lost my Kermit. How did I do it now?
Kermit the Frog?
Why can't I do it? That's so sad. I think I might have lost my Kermit the Frog voice. I hate when this happens because I get the right voice for an impression. I finally like do it. This is what I mean. I used to be good at the Mickey Mouse one, and then it gets to a certain point, and it's like my body just forgets how to do it.
Hello, Kermit.
Oh my god, why can't I do it? I'm doing the same thing that I always did.
Hmm. Why can't I do the... Oh, no, I think I've got it back. Why can't I do the, why can't I do the Kermit the Frog? That's better. That's a little bit better, but it's still not quite there. It was a lot better last week.
Better. Better, but not great.
I've been digging in the Grand Underground for, about 5 hours now. And, well, you know, Miss Piggy's not happy with that. We're not spending any time together because I'm spending so much time down here, and you know, it's just not really good. I would like to actually just play the game.
It's quite it's quite difficult to keep up. I feel like it takes a toll on my jaw. Human says, "Who are we to decide what is great or not? Should art not be allowed to simply be?" I agree. It's art is subjective, isn't it? I'm not sure that I would count myself as art, but hey, thank you very much, Matt. What a legend. For some good luck for all the digging. Thank you, dude. That's some motivation. That's some real motivation to keep digging. I feel like you know the in Sword and Shield, like the digging brothers, when they're like, oh, I think I'm all tuckered out, and they go, wait, I can keep digging. That's the effect that the donation has had. Oh! Demi has also booted up the save. Thank you very much, Demi. Oh my god, we've got so many people doing this at the minute. But, like, again, like, the fact that there's that many people doing it and we're still not really finding them, does that not just tell you all you need to know? Do you know what I mean? It's just so rare. I don't know why it's this rare. Sobble's booting up too. Oh my god. We're about to have like 15 of these things. I'm going to add Demi and Sobble's names to the list. Thank you both very much. Matt, don't worry about it, dude. Thank you very, very much for anything. You didn't have to do anything, and I just really appreciate it. Some very good motivation. Yes, Calamari, the plates. Oh, the plates. They do trick you a little bit, because I've noticed with the plates sometimes I'm like, oh, that looks like a new one. I haven't seen that before. And then you get to it and you're like, oh, it's nothing to do with fossils. Never mind. Amelia wants me to do Mickey Mouse. Oh, I can't, Amelia. It was so terrible last week. I just don't think I can do it anymore. I don't think I've got the confidence to do it. The Kermit one isn't too bad, because I'm actually semi-alright at the Kermit one, so I don't mind doing it. I'm not gonna lie. The Mickey Mouse one made me feel a little bit self-conscious. Let's hope we find a lot. Let's hope we find a lot. I mean, you say that, but you know, I've only found one in like 5.5 hours. Actually, getting on for 6 hours now. I would love to see what the drop rate is for these fossils. Does anybody know that? Or does anybody know where you can find that information? Or is it just not available? That's a Firestone. That is not an old amber, that is 100% a Firestone. Watch this. Knew it. That is absolutely wild that I have gotten that good at detecting them. I think my name is a yellow name, right? So let me. I'm a yellow name, right? Yeah, I'm a yellow name. Amelia, you can do a Mickey Mouse impression. That's good. Hang on to it. Practice it. Don't lose it like I did. Calamari got a star piece. Nice. You don't see them all that often. Don't think they're as rare as the others, but they are rare. Oh, another Firestone, right? Is that... Oh, actually. I actually can't tell this time. I think that's a Firestone, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, it is a Firestone. Why? Are you sure, Snow Lad? Well, listen, you just do as much or as little as you want, you know? Don't worry, there's no pressure whatsoever. I have got quite a few now. I think I've got 4 altogether. And my target was 5. Obviously, if we do get more, that's awesome. But I don't like, quote-unquote, need more. I only need, like, 5, really. At minimum. So yeah. But if you want to join in and you want to help and stuff, like more than happy for you to do that. That'd be awesome. I think what I'll probably do myself is just spend the rest of today's stream digging, because it's kind of one of those where I don't think starting the shiny hunt is all that much. Like, we may as well have one digging stream and then start fresh next week. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm only streaming once next week. I'm streaming on Wednesday evening. But yeah. Just so I can get the Dynamax Adventures video finished, and also because I've got a few sort of things going on next week. Gonna spend some time... Oh, it's another Firestone. I'm gonna spend some time with my wife. We're gonna go on like a day out. I'm going out with some friends on Friday. What else have I got going on? I've got a couple of days off work as well, which is nice. So yeah, but more than anything, it's kind of like... I want to just kind of get the Dynamax Adventures video finished. And then we can fully focus on this one, because I feel like I'm quite a ways into this one now. Like, you never know what might happen next week. I might find it on like Wednesday evening, and then before I know it, I'll be like 2 badges in, which is quite far, really. Carbu personally placed all the Firestones just to taunt me. Wouldn't surprise me. That man is the devil. He's like Walter White. Awesome, well thanks, Snowlad. And actually as well, I don't know why I asked you this before about did you get your Switch 2, because I've just realised I saw your message like not long before stream. But if you're helping mine, if you'd like to, I will have some time later on after stream. I think I'm finishing stream at about probably like 7, 8 p.m. I'll play some Mario Kart if you want. I've got Mario Kart. Oh, Amelia got another old amber? No way. Nice. Well done, Amelia. On fire? Subble says, how do you find the glows in the mine? They are, so if you press the, you know, the little, the button here, not the trigger, the button on the top, it does this, like, pulse, and you can see on the map, like, you see on in the top left, you see that little orange thing in the wall? You look at the orange thing, you find where that is, you pulse, and then you see it there, and then it just says, there you go. Oh, nice. Snow, do you think the shield video is going to be your best one? Yeah, I think it will be as well, because it's like it's a big full odds one, isn't it? So I think you'll get quite a few. I think you'll get quite a lot of views on that as well. So good luck for it. Should be a good one. Oh, Thomas. Good afternoon, dude. How are you doing? Good to see you. And thanks, Amelia. Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure? I don't want to take another one off you if you want it. Nice, Snowlad. Yeah, we'll definitely play then. I'll drop you a message after stream, and we can play. That'll be fun. Because I don't think I need to do anything more after stream today. I just need to really kind of maybe trade towards the end with Calamari for a couple of old amber and yeah. I haven't played Mario Kart in forever. I used to play it a lot on the Nintendo Wii. Oh my god, I was so good at Mario Kart on the Wii. But I haven't played it in like a long, long time. I did have the last one on the Switch, but I didn't really play it all that much. Lots of peanuts. Thomas says, how many fossils have I got and how many am I going for? So, I have got, I've got 4 old ambers at the minute. 5 with the one that Amelia's just found, as long as Amelia is definitely okay with giving it away, but I won't take offence at all if you want to keep it. And really, my target was 5, so really I've already hit my target, but we're just going to kind of spend the rest of today's stream searching for them, because yeah, there's not really much of a point in starting the shiny hunt just yet anyway. I may as well see how many I can get. But thankfully, Thomas, a lot of people have kind of been really nice on stream and joined in and helped me dig, because otherwise I would have been struggling. I mean, I looked for 4 hours last night and I didn't find any. And I've been streaming for about 2 hours, and I found 1 today. So in 6 hours, I've found 1. So it is really rare. Although I say that, Amelia's found another one. How has Amelia found 2? And I've, in half an hour. And I've found 1 in 6 hours. Nice, Amelia. Well done. That is some very, very, very good luck. Very good luck. You should go and buy a lottery ticket. Is there, Amelia, is there anything you want in, like, return for an old amber? Do you want, like a shiny or something? Or do you want a fossil? Or, like, like, is there any fossils I can trade back to you? Like, what would... I don't know. What would... Is there anything? Got a shiny? Let me have a little look. If I can let me have a little look at my Pokemon Home in a bit, and I'll see if there's any that I've got that I don't mind giving away, and you can see if you want one. Slim, welcome to stream, dude. How are you doing? Yeah, I've made you want to give these games another try. Nice, well, that's good. That makes me feel good about this. As torturous as digging in the ground underground is, that makes it all worth it. Snowden says the odds aren't completely full odds because you did Masuda some of your team, but it'll be great. You're taking some time reading the script and incorporating more storytelling from your experience than you normally do. Cool. Well, that's the thing though, even if not all of them are full odds, more of them are, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like with Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, you're not always guaranteed views because people know that it's a bit easier to shiny hunt in those games. So I don't... You might get really good views still, but you might not necessarily. But I think with Sword and Shield, BDSP, I feel like you're more likely to get like a video pop off because I think people do know how much effort goes into them. But yeah, good luck for it. I hope that it is like a big one for you. Right, I'm gonna do this last one, Amelia, and then I'm gonna go and look in Pokemon Home for you, and we'll see if we can arrange a shiny that I can give to you. Oh, that tricked me a little bit. It's a Sunstone, but I thought that might have been an old Amber for a second. But it's definitely not. It's a Sunstone, and I think this is a Thunderstone. It's crazy how much you get used to it. No problems, James. Well, thank you very much for helping me and joining in. You're awesome. But yeah, just enjoy the rest of your day. Have a nice relax. Did I just save? I hate when I save and I don't realise if I just saved or not. Right, I said I was going to go and look in Pokemon Home, didn't I? Let's have a look what I've got. Jensen says, how many Ambers do we have? I think I've got 5 at the minute, with the one that Amelia's just found. So 5's pretty good. Matt thinks that he heard Amelia say shiny Aerodactyl. In that case, I cannot trade that to you. I don't have that. Right, let's connect to Brilliant Diamond. I'm going to apologise in advance for the state of my Pokemon Home boxes because they are absolutely shocking. But I do have some alright stuff in here somewhere. So I've got an Araquanid from a long time ago, a Dreadnought from a long time ago, I would be happy trading. Oh no, these are channel ones, so I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade them. Let me look. That's an event one. I'd be happy trading Magikarp, Magby, Skuntank, Zubat, Mischievous, Eevee, to be fair. Not Blueberry, because Blueberry was like a channel one, and this is that event one that we talked about. These are also channel ones. So I'd say anything from that box, Amelia. To be fair, anything probably from that box as well. And then, yeah, that's about it, I think. Is there anything jumping off the page at you, Amelia, that you would like? Oh, Deanna's has just got a skull fossil if you want it. Thanks, Deanna. That's really kind. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I have like 20 skull fossils because they're really common. But thank you very much anyway. That's really nice. That's really kind. So Deanna, I need to write down that Deanna's joining in as well, so I can for the shout out. Amelia doesn't know. I don't know them. I mean, my suggestion would be maybe Riolu or Turtwig. Turtwig's pretty low level as well, so you could technically like play a game through with it. You could transfer it into a copy and use it for like your entire playthrough. Mischievous is pretty cool. You want Riolu? All good for me. I'll give you Riolu. Now, do you want Riolu for 2 Old Ambers, or do you want Riolu for 1 Old Amber? Oh, thanks, Human. I have wrote those names down, but let me just double check. Scan, Amelia, Wookie, James, Human, Debbie. Yes, yeah, I think I've got all of those. Ooh, 1 Old Amber. Amelia drives a hard bargain. What would you like for the other Old Amber? Or do you want to keep that Old Amber? Is Abinator still here as well? Because I'm quite happy to give Abinator a shiny as well. Oh, I don't know, Thomas. I've got to assume that it wouldn't work. I don't think it would work because I don't think you can. I think items kind of gets removed when you trade from game to game. They don't get removed if you trade in the same game, but yeah, sorry, Abe. I should have said this earlier on. I didn't think because obviously I gave you the Helix fossils, didn't I? But because you're all doing me such a huge favour, if somebody does get an Old Amber, knowing how rare it is, I am more than happy to give away a shiny for it. You know? So, because I think that's fair. I think that's a fair trade. So Amelia's getting Riolu, and is going to let me know if you want another one for the other Old Amber. Abe gave me... Was it Course the Gabite is okay. Course, dude. And it's jolly as well, which is actually quite good, I think, for a Garchomp. Do you want how many, Abe? How many? Sorry, because I've got a useless memory. How many old ambers did you trade to me? Was it 2? So do you want another one? Amelia's picked the wrong one. I'm sorry, Amelia. I've already promised it to Abe. Let's have a look if I've got any Gibble in here. Because I might do. I don't have any Gabite, but do I have a Gibble? Oh, rip, I don't. Let's have a look actually at all my shinies. Because I can just do it like this, can't I? Yeah, I'm sorry, Amelia. I'm sorry, but look at how many shinies I've got. I've got 172. So there are Pokemon here that can be given. If there's ones that you would like. I can't promise that all of them are up for grabs because some of them are like quite special to me. But I am happy to trade shinies for old ambers, for sure. Yeah, so Abe, do you want anything else other than the Gabite? I know it's tough. I think it's pretty much everything, well, not everything, but a lot of stuff from here upwards. I've got quite a few Glygars. I'd be happy trading that Rowlet. Oh, no, I can't trade Rowlet because it's not from BDSP, is it? Duh. But yeah, I'd be happy trading the Glygars. Kricketot, yeah. Scyther, yeah. Well, not Cleavo. Sudowoodo, yeah. Quilava, fine for you to have that. Bronzong, Rotom, Wishcash, Yanma, Curlier, Budew, Onyx, Teddiursa, Pachirisu, Walrein, Rhyhorn, Bronzor. Yeah, like all these are fine. Abra. I've got another EV there. Paras, Glameow, Carnivine, Gastrodon, Curlier. Nice, we're getting somewhere. Let me find that for you. And then we just need one more for Amelia. Amelia, is there anything else that you can think of? If I go through the full list. You can't decide. That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot. I know it is quite overwhelming, especially with how many I've got on screen. There's just a lot that I can't really organise this in any particular way. Trying to think of suggestions to make. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think that Eevee is a pretty nice one because you think of all the Eevees that you could. Not the Eevees, sorry. Think of all the evolutions you could pick, whichever one you want. You know what I mean? but I will not make your choice for you. I've also got... Can you have Ralts? Have I got a Ralts here? If I've got a Ralts, you can easily... Yeah, you can definitely have it. Let me just have a look. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can have Ralts. So, let me just separate these out. Amelia's having the Riolu and the Ralts. And Abe is having the Curlier and the Gabite. Beautiful. Calamari, are you wanting any shinies? Or are you kind of content with... Because I know some people would prefer to shiny hunt their own. So, like, don't... You know, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna judge. But, if you know... If you just want some. No probs, no probs. Thank you guys. You're genuinely doing me such a huge favour. So thank you. You know, don't be thanking me. Like for me, what you guys are doing is saving me so much time. Just think about this. I have I've spent 7 hours now almost. Probably, no, sorry, 6 hours over the last 2 days to find old ambers, and I haven't found... Oh, I found one. So if we were to sort of like keep that going, you would assume that it's going to take me 30 to 40 hours to find like 5 to 10. And it's just crazy. It's just so much time. So yeah, thank you. I'm going to go in the global room now. What I'll do is, hang on. Abe, I'll trade you your 2 now, and then Amelia, I'll trade for the old ambers after that, if that's alright. Matt says you'll take a Swampert if they're going. Hey, listen, if I find... I'll go back in later on. If I've still got one of those shiny Mudkip from Pokemon Go, you can absolutely have it, because I don't really... You know... I don't really, have any need for it. Oh, that's nice, Abe. That's nice. Well, I'm glad you'll like it. Oh, Snowlad found a shiny Deerling while leveling your BDSP starter. Very nice. Damn. That's awesome. Calamari wants a note stating that I won't post that Calamari pic. Okay, I will write that out for you later on. I promise. Okay, Abe, do you want me to... What code do you want me to use? Do you want me to do the 96581? Yeah? Here we go. Okay, I promise I will say it. Oh yeah, let's do the running. Is it? Do I just? There we go. Oh, look at that. I panicked for a second then because I thought, oh my god, I haven't attached any items, but I don't need to, do I? So it's, I'm trading you Curlier and Gabite Ana. That's right. Yeah. Goodbye, Curlier. If anybody's seen the 50 hours in Arceus video, that Curlier is the one that I caught, and the two Gallades came like legging it to try and stop me from catching it right afterwards. So that's that one, and then Gabite as well. Yes, Probs, yeah, I do have a Discord. It should be... Oh, there you go. Human and Calamari have already sorted it, yeah. It's in the About section of the channel, and then it should also be in the video, like, description. And yeah, if you just join, people just chat, and I do post, like, updates in there and stuff as well. Nice, Abe. No problem at all. Thank you. I wish I'd thought earlier about giving you shinies, but... when I offered Amelia, I was thinking, oh, I may as well offer you as well, because you've really helped me, so thank you. And good luck with your Battle Tower team. That sounds fun. Right, Amelia, ready whenever you are. I will do our code as the 1447799. We all love that code. Snorland says, how many fossils am I looking to stock up? To be fair, my target was 5. If I could get 10, I would be like really happy with 10. But I don't need 10. You know, if we end today's stream and I only have like 6, 7, that's fine. Here we go. Goodbye, Riolu. I promise I'm not trying to scam anyone. That says the temptation to join and run in circles. It's great. It feels great. I'm not gonna lie. It's really fun. It's freeing. Ham, welcome to stream, dude. Good to see you. How are you doing today? So I am going to be hunting for Aerodactyl, but I've got to find old amber fossils first, because when we did the last fossil hunt and I found Kabuto, hilariously, I got everything else. Like, I've still got, like, Helix fossils, and Skull, and, you know, Armor, and Root, and all the others, but I haven't got Old Ambers. I explained it at the start of stream, but the gist of it is that... oh, hang on, actually. Yay, I've got 2 more. Thank you so much, Amelia. You are awesome. Thank you. And Abe as well. Both of you. Stars. And now we've got quite a few of them. Oh, I've just realised though, I've done a stupid, because I've traded them. Because I need them in the other copy, don't I? What I can do... Oh, yeah, but what I can do is I can just trade them to... Yeah, I'll figure it out. Anyway, sorry, let me go back to explaining. Because I ended up... I do this all the time. I start explaining something, and then I go off on a separate tangent, and I just completely, like, forget to explain. So what happened, Ham, was... I found Kabuto, I rolled the randomizer wheel, didn't I? And I got unknown. But what happened was then, after stream, I started my copy of Shining Pearl, I traded Kabuto into it through home, I went and beat the first gym, and I realised how bad the obedience problem is with, you know, like when they get above a certain level. So I was sitting there thinking, against Gardenia, I'm going to have a Kabuto who is 4 times weak to her Pokemon, and an unknown that is useless, and neither of them will listen to me on top of that. So I'm not going to be able to beat her, like there's just no way that I'm going to be able to beat Gardenia. And I was like, well, what's the only thing that like I can do, really? And I was like, well, it would be exchange for more fossils. So I am going to do the unknown hunt, but I'm going to do it after I beat the second badge instead of before. We're going to get Aerodactly first. That's going to help me beat Gardenia. Then I'll get unknown, and then we should be fine for the rest of the run then, because obedience won't be a problem, because I'll have enough badges that it'll just be like nowhere near. It just won't be an issue. And I'll have enough team members to, like, no matter what gym leader I'm up against or what battle I've got to go into, I'll have enough team members to kind of, like, put a strategy together where I can, like, I don't know, like, I can set up the rain and use Swift Swim and Outspeed and, you know, use Swords Dance and all the rest of it. Like, I'll be fine to set up and beat people. But in the early game, it's just really tough, and especially because of the obedience problem, I've had to just kind of say I'm pushing the unknown hunt back. Otherwise, this is like literally... It might not be impossible, but it feels like it's bordering on impossible. It would take me an insane amount of time to beat Gardenia, and even then I don't know if it's totally possible. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Human says, if I need help transferring through saves, hit you up later on. Thank you so much, Human. Yes, that would be awesome, thank you. I'll because I've got 3 in this copy, and I've got 3 or 4 now in Pearl, so I just need to trade those over. 7 is a great number already, really good. Right, I'm going to go back to digging, but I just need to nip to the... sorry, I need to water the piranha plants first, and then we'll carry on. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm gutted. I've just seen Amelia's left. I didn't get to say goodbye, but Amelia, thank you very much for for all the old Amber. You've been literally amazing. If you are still here, just by chance, but yeah. And Crow's got to go as well. Feeling a bit under the weather. I hope you feel better soon, Crow. Thanks for joining. Yeah. I always leave at just the wrong time. Oh, Ham, do you know what's funny is I was meant to be tagging you in that yesterday. I got sidetracked because I was doing the gardening, but yeah, I have seen the trailer for Jurassic World Evolution 3. It looks unbelievable. The thing is I'll be honest and say I probably won't play it because I spend all my time YouTubing. However, I think it'll be one of them games that I go in I don't know, maybe in 10 years time when I don't have a channel, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go back and play Jurassic World Evolution 3 because I missed out on that game. It looks amazing. Like you say, we finally got babies. Oh my god, that is so. It's so crazy, isn't it? How long it's took them to do that. But I am glad that they're doing it. That to me kind of says that this will probably be the last game that they do, because it seems like it's finally being really sort of complete. You know, they're adding in a lot of the stuff that people have always asked for. I saw they were putting in theme park rides and stuff as well, like the river cruise and the petting zoo. Yeah, so it looks awesome. What was your favourite feature from it, from the trailer? Or was it the babies? Because the babies were mine. I'll be honest. I used to love Zoo Tycoon. That's a Firestorm. Yeah. Zoo Tycoon used to have breeding, and it was so awesome because you would start your park, and you'd start with 2 lions, and then the lions would just end up in this massive, huge pride, and it was just so cool. And then, yeah, I can't lie, I was very disappointed when it wasn't in the first or second game. Especially the second one, I thought they really would do it. But it just looks phenomenal. Matt says, wait, there's a Jurassic Park game other than Ark. It's like a park builder, Matt. So Jurassic, I imagine you'll have heard of Jurassic World Evolution before, but it's kind of picture Planet Zoo, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon, that kind of thing. It's just a bit like that, but it's really good, really good. Oh yes, Ham, the cliffs. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Do you know what I think Jurassic World Evolution has always been crying out for? Is not just stuff like the babies, but just in general, more decorations and more ways to build your park. It's really weird to me that they've always lacked those issues. Sorry, not those issues, those features. I did notice that it was. Oh, hi Ariel, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Yeah, I did notice something else, Ham, that looks really, really good, and that was that they're introducing I think it's called Frontier. Oh, what's it called? It's basically you can share your creations with other people, and it's going to be cross-platform. So, if you've got an Xbox, you can download other people's modular building creations, the making all of the buildings and stuff, where you don't just put a preset building down. You build it from the ground up. You put the walls and the roof and You decide how many stories it is and all that stuff, and then people can share their creations with other people, and you can download them and just use them in your park, like you would select a decoration in the current one. That's unbelievably good. And just weird that it's not been there before, because it seems so obvious, but it's really good. Yeah, exactly, Matt, yeah. It's a bit weird. Evolution is a little bit different to Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster. They're kind of like... It's got its own kind of like feel to it. It is a bit different, but it is still the same company, yeah. So it's along those lines. Ariel's been abroad for the weekend. Nice. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I did get Kabuto. And yeah, now I'm looking for Aerodactyl. Just because, basically, I had a lot of issues with, like, the obedience mechanics. So I'm having to resort to an Aerodactyl for the next Pokemon. However, I did run the randomizer, and Unknown is the Pokemon that I should have been going for, so that one's going to be after Badge 2, but yeah. But all good other than that. How about you? How was your trip? Oh, nice, Matt. You've been playing Planet Coaster quite a bit. Oh, I've got a Spiritomb, what's it called? An odd keystone. Oh my god. Calamari's been mining for that long that your Fione eggs have hatched underground. That's such a jarring thing. That's happened to me before. I think I was hatching a Tailo and a Swallow for my like living decks, and I remember they were just like in my party, but I was collecting fossils for this run, and when they hatched, I was like, "What's going on?" No problem, Sam. Sam says, no new fossils, but 2 gorgeous stone boxes. Don't know what the purpose of the statues is. They're weird, the statues, because you would think that they're really good, but all they do is you know your secret base in the underground, where like you can dig into a wall and you can put like decorations and stuff in there. If you put those statues out, whatever the type of the Pokemon is that statue is of. So, as an example, if I went with Lucario, I think it would be like Fighting is like its primary type, and Steel is its secondary type. It basically encourages more Fighting and more Steel type Pokemon to spawn. So the idea is that you would put in statues that were all fighting types if you wanted fighting types, and they would start spawning more often. It's a weird mechanic, and I don't know how well it actually works, because I've tried it before and it's kind of like hit or miss. You have to have like quite a good secret base, I think, for it to work. So, very odd. That is a Firestorm, yeah. Yeah, Thomas Calamari spot on. You can't breed for Unknown. I really wanted to do that originally, and then when I found out that you couldn't, I realised that it would have to be at the full odds in the Silesium Ruins, so I will be doing that. I will be doing it at full odds. That won't be fun, but there you go. Nice, Ariel, thank you very much for the good luck. You've been to the Netherlands with your mum for the weekend to see a Brazilian opera from your hometown, playing in the middle of nowhere. It was great. Awesome, well, I'm glad you had a nice time. That does sound fun. Fun little trip. Did you do anything else while you were there? Go and eat anywhere, or go and take any tours? Amelia, welcome back. I was saying before I was gutted because I missed you, because you've been so helpful today. So I was like, oh no, Amelia's left. I wanted to say thank you and goodbye. But it's all good because you're back. Yes, great shout, Calamari. Yeah, statues are like sandwiches in Paldea, but just not really. I would agree with Matt. They don't seem as powerful. They seem way more convoluted to use, basically, because you would have to get you'd have to get quite a lot of statues for it to work, is my understanding. Have I got... Hang on, if I go in my secret base here, I'm just going to move one to here, just for the sake of it, because I think I've got a few digger drills. So I'll show you some, so you can see it. Because it is weird. So you use this thing here, place a statue, and you go to your list. I've got all kinds. I think once you've caught the legendaries in Raminus Park as well, they come in here and they give you like a really good effect. So like I'll put Suicune in, I'll put Marl. What else have we got? There's water, Mudkip. And on this grid, so like different sizes and stuff. If I put Kyogre in, that would also be really good. Hiplup. And then if we just like, that's the statues. They're really nice, they're cool, they're nice to look at, but you never really come here, do you know what I mean? It's just like a weird little area. And then if I go to the statue effect, it says raises the appearance rate of water type Pokemon, and that's pretty much it. There's no like, yeah, it's okay, you know, but it's not like, it's not groundbreaking by any means. That's what the shiny ones look like, the Mudkip. That's like a different kind of colour, and then the regulars just look like the regulars. And that's about it. It's a little bit weird. Good luck with your Clubopus, Jensen. Not seeing anything else. Oh, nice, Sam. You got a shiny Pachirisu and Salamence as well. Very cool. It was a 7-hour drive, Ariel. Times 2 in 3 days, so basically you just watched the thing and came back, right? Yeah, that is quite a long drive. Yeah. I mean, in England it is about 7 hours to the other side of the country. And I've drove that before, when I've had like a week's holiday somewhere. But yeah, it's not. I don't think it would be fun to do knowing I was coming back like straight after. But at least you had a nice time, so that's good. Switch 2 is good so far, but it's hard. For me personally, I don't think I have a good judge on it because I only have I've only played the Switch 1 games obviously so far. I haven't even played Scarlet and Violet on it. But it seems okay, you know. I don't, from what I've used so far. I'm going to be playing Mario Kart later on with Snowlad, so I will know a bit more about that later on. And I might have a look at Scarlet and Violet at some point as well, just to see if it is really good. But a lot of people have told me that the Scarlet and Violet update is phenomenal. Like, a lot of people have got me really excited for it. So we'll see. Demi says, don't even get me started on how useless the Diglett and Doug trio are. Yes, they are. They are. They're really useless because I think what they thought was going to happen was there was going to be so many people running around in the Grand Underground collecting Diglett and Dugtrio that your odds would almost essentially always be 1 in 2048 for a shiny. But it just doesn't work like that. Yeah, they're just not good. Everyone's getting a lot of fossils, which is good. We like to see that. Ooh. Good question, Thomas. You're going to start a shiny only running BDSP. Do I have any recommendations for Pokemon's shiny hunt? What I like about BDSP, I haven't got specifics for you. But what I would say is BDSP, what I really loved about it was that there's so many ways to shiny hunt in these games. They really surprised me when I first played through them. Because... oh, it's another Firestone. Not that necessarily all of the methods are totally unique, but you know, you can fish for shinies, you can hatch eggs, you can do those double encounters with like Cheryl in the forest and Riley on Iron Island. You can do the starter if you want to. You can shiny hunt the legendaries like Dialga and Giratina. What else can you do? Spiritomb, you can like do the soft resetting for that. So there's quite a lot. I think the best ones personally, my recommendation would always be whenever you join up with a character, so like Cheryl in Eterna Forest or Riley in Iron Island. I think there's one as well in Wayward Cave. They're really good because every time you get into an encounter with a Pokemon, they 2 Pokemon will appear on screen because it's like programmed to be a double battle. And so your encounters are essentially like cut in half. Oh, sorry, doubled. But your odds are sort of cut in half a little bit. And the really good thing about that one as well is they will like heal your the AI will heal your Pokemon after every like encounter. So let's say something does happen where something goes awry, like I don't know, like your Pokemon's not fast enough to run away in time or whatever, and then theirs hits yours. You're just automatically healed after the fight. So they are good. The double part of it is the best part though. Matt saw PM7's video on the new Scarlet, looks so much better. Oh, exciting. Exciting times. Oh, I can't, yeah, I just need to have a little look. I might play a bit of Mario Kart tonight, and then have a little look later on, see if I can actually see anything. See if I can play through a little bit. Yeah, the starter shiny hunt is quite awful. I mean, you can do it. It's really good that you can shiny hunt for the starter in BDSP, because you know there's not a lot of games where you can do that now, is there? But it can be a bit soul crushing. It wasn't for me because I got really lucky. Like I hunted for one day and I got it. But I mean, even my 99 encounters was like 5 hours of shiny hunting. Oh, this might be an old amber. This might be an old amber. It is. It is. Oh, nice. Okay, another one. Yay! We're getting somewhere now. Oh. Oh, got it with the last hit. Yes. Oh, nice. No, you're considering restarting the DLC shiny only videos. Very cool. Probably a good shout, to be fair. I'm definitely going to redo, like, I'm going to do a full odds run of Violet at some point. And I'll do it on the Switch too as well. What's this? Oh, a Sunstone. There are more games that you can than you can't. Do you mean, Wait, do you mean there are more games that you can shiny hunt the starters in than you can't? Because I feel like there are, aren't there? But there it's usually the older games, isn't it, that you can shiny hunt the starters in? But that's kind of the problem. Like, for me, what annoys me about it is like you can do it in the older games, but because the older games are like harder to get a hold of now, it has kind of become a bit of a, I don't know. Like, you can definitely do it, but it's like less accessible than ever at this point in time, isn't it? I've still got like Soul Silver, and I could shiny hunt for a starter in that and stuff like that. But I mean, if you wanted to buy a copy of like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, even X and Y and stuff at this point are like an Oras and that are like quite expensive. So it's not inaccessible, I guess. It's just like, eh. And then also on top of that now is not having Pokemon Bank. Like if you were someone who wanted to get into it. So it has kind of become a thing of like, yeah, you can't shiny hunt. Sorry, you can shiny hunt in more games than you can't, but it's not as easy as like being on the Switch or just having access to the Switch. If that makes sense, does that make any sense? I think that's what I mean. Yes, Snowlad, that's what I'm planning on doing as well. Full odds shiny badge quest of Violet at some point, but I don't know what to do first, to be honest. I'm gonna do ZA, and then I think I'm gonna I'm either gonna do a full odds run of Arceus, or I'm gonna do the full odds badge quest of Violet. I'm leaning more towards Violet at the minute, because I feel like with the update and the fact that you can see more Pokemon than ever before and stuff, like, it would be a really fun one to do. But yeah, I've not fully decided yet. I'm gonna wait and see what ZA is like and how long it takes me to make that first, and then we'll see. Yeah, to be honest, Thomas, I don't either. I mean, I think they do it so that you don't sit around soft resetting for ages and you actually go and play a new game when it comes out, but I don't know. I think that's a pretty weak sort of reason to do it, personally, because I think most people are just jumping in and playing the game. I don't think everyone's soft resetting for a starter or whatever, but... oh, that sounds fun, Calamari. Sounds very fun. A shiny only run where you get a shiny for each letter in the ZA rankings, so Z to A. Oh yeah, human, that's a good shout, to be fair. The cutscenes, I hadn't thought about that. Because I think that's why you can't evolve your starters in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That's my assumption, is like, they didn't want you to mess that up. Just so you know a guy. The problem is I don't know any guys. Oh, a Helix. Not an old Amber, but a Helix. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, I didn't want that either. Yeah, I would agree, Snowlad. I think it might be a better one to go for, but I just kind of also like really want to go back and play Arceus. But I think the Arceus full odds run is going to take me a lot longer. So what I might do is I might do Violet first, just for the sake of doing that first, and then seeing where we get up to. Oops. I would agree, Uriel, yeah, even if you wanted to soft reset, you bought the game, let me play it how I want to. I totally agree. Totally agree. Soul says, can I please live stream when I play ZA? When I do the shiny only run, yes, I can, but I am going to play through it on my own first, just to kind of... just to get a vibe of how the game works, you know what I mean? So that when I come on stream to do the shiny hunts, I know what I'm doing. Amelia's out for dinner. Very nice. What are you eating? Where have you gone for dinner? I'm getting hungry. So I might have a snack in a second. What I can only just... what, you know, this... oh my god. The feeling of doing these, like, doing the digging. I can only describe it as being similar to scrolling on your phone. Where you're like, I do not want to do this, but I feel like I'm caught in the trap of just doing it over and over again. That's a good theory, that, Calamari. I like that. Amelia's watching the stream and playing Brilliant Diamond in Pizza Express. Very nice. I love Pizza Express, can I just say. It's one of the nicest places, so... lovely. Wow. Going out on a limb, but I'm guessing she'll have food. Oh, Kayla, welcome to stream as well. You finally got the Meganium. Very nice. Very nice. How does it feel? Do you feel accomplished? You should do. That is a hell of a feat. Do you know what, Calamari? That's spot on, to be fair. That is kind of what that is what it's like, almost, isn't it? I know it's not, but, like... basically. Literally, Demi. Doom digging. Not doom scrolling. Doom digging. Caught in the algorithm. Because it's just the same. I'm doing the same spots over and over again, which is like the scrolling. It's monotonous. It's not good for my health. Oh, do you think the loading's faster, Snorlad? Do you know what? I'll be honest. I don't know about appearance. It might look better. The home menu, like if we're just, I think the home menu does look better. I think the colours and stuff really like pop, and I do like it. But I will be honest and say that I haven't really noticed any difference in load times. It might just be me. But I thought that BDSP was still kind of like the same load time as what it was on Switch 1. Because I've been soft resetting as well in BDSP, haven't I, for the fossil hunts, and it just didn't feel like that to me. I thought it was going to be like an instant boot up. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it is faster and I've just not noticed. Nice, Amelia. And Kayla is working on getting ribbons for your Meganium in Sword and Shield before you transfer her up and get some marks on her. Very nice. Well, good luck with it. That'll be awesome. It's nice to have like more to do as well, isn't it? Like you've got the Pokemon and now you can do all the actual stuff with it and not just focus on the grind of getting it. You can do all the fun parts. Welcome back for it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should get an ancient power Pokemon. The irony is I'm searching for something that probably does learn it. Nice, Kayla. Nice. So BDSP, according to Demi, loads 13 seconds faster on the Switch 2. I mean, to be fair, if you're soft resetting, that's pretty decent. That is quite a lot. Especially off a briefcase shiny hunt. Like, oh my god. That... incrementally, that must save so much time. But yeah, I can't say I noticed that. I mean, this is the thing. I don't think the Switch 2. It's tough. I'm not necessarily saying it's worth it or not worth it, because I feel like I'm not really a good advocate for either side at the minute, because I've got a Switch 2, but I'm playing Switch 1 games on it, and I'm not really... I don't know. I'm not really using it in any way that would... where I could give an honest opinion. I feel like anything I say would just kind of be like wrong of me to say, because I'm not really like I'm not using it for its intended purpose, am I? Do you know what I mean? I haven't played Mario Kart yet. I'm going to play that later on. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet yet, which again are games that probably, you know, depending on how much you love them, could be worth the money to get the Switch 2 on that basis. But you know, I think as the year goes on, and ZA comes out, it'll have those improved graphics and performance and stuff, and Colosseum and Gale of Darkness come out. I think it will be worth it. I think at the minute it's just kind of like, it's almost like a Ghost kind of launch, isn't it? There's not all that much going on. But I really wanted it. More than anything, I have said this before. But I only really wanted the Switch 2 at this point in time because I didn't want to miss out on it later in the year. I thought, what happens if this becomes like such a hit that I can't buy it later in the year? Like, I literally can't get my hands on one. And that's why I got it, you know? That's why I got it now. So yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to have a snack because I'm hungry. It is tea time. We have Jaffa cakes. Oh, welcome back, Shiny Spiritomb. Spiritomb is infuriated at Volo. Who isn't? Good stuff. Really good stuff. I had I can see Matt says Jaffa cakes for tea. Name something more British. I had a... What did I have? I had fish chips and mushy peas for my dinner. And I had a pint with it. That's pretty British. Oh, hang on, because I think Snowlad, you may want to hold off, because so you say you've had to restart the game. You're almost at the point where you get the underground kit. However, I've got awful news for you. To get the old Amber, you have to have got like 7 badges and beaten Team Galactic at the Spear Pillar. So you kind of need like a completed copy, like a completed save file. Another firestorm. Jake says pint of Coke Zero. No, a pint of Coors. Oh no, Sobble also didn't know about the 7 badges. And Demi didn't know as well. Oh my god. I did, can I just say, I did say this earlier on. But I guess people obviously have joined at different times. So I do apologise. But anybody who joined and just went, "Oh, I'll help," I was like, "Oh, they must already know." Oh no. Oh, that is quite a lot, Kayla. That is quite a lot. Oh, Sam finally got an old amber. Nice. Well done, Sam. Well done. Would you like a shiny, Sam? Would you like to trade? I was trading shinies before for old ambers. Yes, fossils won by 1% of the vote. Fossils and full odds won by 1%. Wild. Oh, okay, Snowlad, fair enough. If you're happy to do it, but don't do it on my account or anything. You know, because we have got quite a few old ambers now, so I don't want you to like take up your whole day or anything. But if you want to do it, yeah, that's awesome. That's so nice. Oh god, Demi is not happy. No, Kayla, you can just get them anywhere in the Grand Underground, pretty much. So, you just go underground. You can find like the digging spots, and then you just dig for them, and if they're there, you'll get one. You know, they're basically, as long as you've beaten 7 badges and you've beaten Team Galactic and you've resolved the whole storyline at the Spear Pillar, I'm sure they appear after that moment. I'm sure they do. That's when I shiny hunted my... Sorry, that's when I got mine from... for the BDSP video. But if you want to help, I did say I'm trading shinies for them, and I'm doing shout-outs as well. So, when the video actually comes out. So yeah, the more the merrier, for sure. Awesome, sounds good, Sam. Right, let me find let me go and look in Pokemon Home then. Let's see if I can find a shiny for you to trade for it. Yes, Sobble. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Yeah, no. It's horrible, isn't it? It is annoying. I don't even know why it's so specifically that point in the game. But it is. Oh, for it, I didn't know why. Why can't you call it Kagita? What's the issue with that? Oh, nice knowledge. Your team will be Infernape, Mew, and Jirachi. I did something similar back when I speed run it for my Shining Pearl. Like when I was trying to do the Living Dex. And Sam, yes, don't worry. I'll explain it to you. I'll just find you a shiny first, and then we'll see. So let's filter for shinies. Okay. I'm so sorry, Demi, but it's not. None of this is part of the bit. And no worries, Spiritomb. No worries. I understand. I understand. So, Sam. I've got a lot here that I could trade. Obviously, it's got to be in, like, Brilliant Diamond. But if there's any that you see on this page that you like the look of, make me, let me know if there's one that you like. Oh, I would quite like that. And, yeah, I'll let you know if I can trade it or not. Some of them are a bit, like, a bit more special to me, like, obviously, anything that I've, like, got through YouTube, say, like, Infernape or Gyarados or something like that, but some of these are literally just, like, random Pokemon that I caught. Oh, I'm sorry, Demi. Thank you so much for helping still, though, because you, for all intents and purposes, in my head, were helping. That's interesting, that, for it. I'll try. I can always try it, but I'm not overly bothered. I can always just leave Kagita out of it. Yes, Shiny Giratina is so good. To be fair, these four, Dialga, Metagross, Palkia, and Giratina are from, like, an event. Back in, like, Black 2 and White 2. So yeah. Sam wants Ghastly. This one here. Is this... that's the only one I've got, isn't it? Let me just make sure. Let me filter for... now I'm confused. Wait, what? Why did that happen? But yes, you can definitely have Ghastly. For sure. Is there anything... Is there anything else? Does who else has got an old Amber? Just Sam at the minute, isn't it? Calamari didn't want one. So I think we're all good for now. So I'll show you how to trade now, Sam, and then we'll we'll get it sorted. Oh, actually, why have I done that? You know what I should have just done? I should have done this for Amelia as well. I don't know why I did this. Hang on. I'm going to put Ghastly in Shining Pearl and just transfer to Shining Pearl. Because rather than... Because that was the game that I originally wanted it in anyway. So I don't know why I did that. Okay. Let's do this again. Yeah, it is. It is coming to Switch 1. Wait, did I just say... Yeah, I did. I don't know how I feel about it going on Switch 1. Because... I don't know. I just don't know what it's going to be like. Like, I remember when they released Cyberpunk on... Oh, hang on. Let me show Sam how to trade first. So, I'm gonna guess you maybe haven't traded before, Sam, so we'll do it like this. So if you go in the Pokemon Center, wherever you are, and you go to the right and you go downstairs, and then you go to these two here, not the one. You go to the two, and then just let me know if you're let me know when you're there, and then I'll tell you the next bit. But it'll be pretty straightforward anyway. Kayla, the old ambers look a little bit like a Firestone, but like a deeper, darker kind of brown colour. Sweet Sam. So, if you speak to this person and say, wander into the room with a link code, and then they'll say, can you save? And then we'll do the Dynamax Adventures one. We'll do 11447799. And then, yeah. I kind of feel like that as well, Snowlad. I'm not so sure how it's going to run. Because, like I say, when they released Cyberpunk on the old generation of like consoles, it was so bad. And I know that's not comparable because it's a completely different company, all the rest of it. Hey, nice. But I'm just always a bit worried, mate. The Switch couldn't handle Scarlet and Violet, and now I'm hoping it'll show up for you, Sam. Now they're releasing a new game. I think if you... Oh, there you go. There you go. So I'll give you Ghastly, and you give me Pokemon with Old Amber, and there we go. Yeah, the Switch one couldn't handle Scarlet and Violet, so I'm just a little bit like, is it sensible to be releasing that on the Switch one again? I don't know. I don't know. Scarlet and Violet came out in 2022. And it clearly wasn't fit to run Scarlet and Violet properly on it. That's why. Oh, no probs, Sam. No probs. No probs. Yeah, released in 2022, wasn't fit to run Scarlet and Violet then. That's why this free update has made it work on Switch 2. So my gut feeling is just like, is it gonna... But is it, Kayla? We don't know, do we? We don't know. We don't know. But just look at it from this point of view. Legends Arceus was, what, 2021? Early 2021. That was, you know, by the time ZA comes out, that game is going to be almost 5 years old. I don't know. I don't know. What I guess I'm trying to say to you all is the Switch one might run ZA fine. It might be perfectly fine. But I worry that it won't be. I worry that it won't be. And I think if people buy it on day one, they might be a bit disappointed. I don't know. Doesn't mean it doesn't mean I'm right. Does not mean I'm right. I'm not saying that I'm right. But what I am saying is you know, I don't think it's out of the realms of possibility, is it? Nice, sounds good, Spiritomb. Calamari found another root fossil. Very cool. Very cool. Gonna take a snack break now. Yes, well done. You've worked very hard as well. Take the snack break. You deserve it. Yeah, ZA does come out in October, but I think Legends Arceus came out in like January, I want to say, of 2021. I think that's right. I could be wrong actually. Maybe it was January 2022. Let me go and Google that really quickly. Pokemon Legends Arceus release date. No, yeah, I was wrong. January 2022. So, okay. That game will be almost 4 years old when ZA comes out. But yeah, there you go. That's my only point, is that we just don't know how it's gonna turn out. Sam, thanks so much, dude. Again, another person who's saved me. I've got so many now. It's great. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't get in the boxes yet. Here we go. You are awesome. Another old amber. Let's have a look. 4 old ambers in here. I think I've got 2. No, I've got like 4 in my other game, haven't I? Or maybe 5. We're close now, guys. We're close to having like enough. Well enough. Oh, me too, Spiritomb. Yeah, me too. It'll be nice to have the elemental monkeys. Yes, human. The names I've got so far are Emilia, James, Calamari, Abe, Hugh. You, Wookie, Ascarden, Snowlad, Demi, Sobble, Deanna, and Kayla. And I think that's everyone so far. No, spot on, Sam. Spot on. That was all perfect. So well done. Not messed anything up. Ham says, has anyone here played Fallout 4? It's your first time playing Fallout games. Does anyone have any tips or tricks? I've played Fallout 4. It's good. It's not as good as 3 in New Vegas, in my opinion. However, what I would say is I wouldn't worry too much. Because it's quite not an easy game, but it's not like a game that you're gonna really like struggle to play and struggle to complete. Tips or tricks? It's been so long since I played it. I would say a tip from me would be... Oh, another sub. Enjoy the settlement building mechanics, but don't get like lost in them. It's so easy to like spend like hours and hours and hours of your time just doing the settlement building. And the settlement building is like kind of somewhat fun, but it like... I feel like sometimes you just get... You almost like lose steam with the game because you play it for so long, and half of that time can end up being like trying to build your settlements up and stuff, and they're just not like... It's not that good of a system. So I would just say enjoy the game, enjoy the story, see what you think about it. And then if you get a bit of a taste for it, maybe you can go back and play the other ones as well. Kayla, you've not done anything. It was just the list of people who were helping me dig. So yeah. No, Jensen, don't worry. Don't worry. I wasn't really expecting anybody's help. It was just if anybody did want to help, then they could do. But yeah, no worries at all. And to be honest, we're at a point now where I've got like nearly 10 because everyone's been awesome. So I've kind of got to a point where, you know, if push came to shove, I could probably, well, 10 would be more than enough to do this shiny hunt with. I started off the day with 0. Yeah, so really good day. Nice. Gym 2 down for Snorlad and Gym 7 down for Sobble. Very cool. Although I do worry for you guys that you're not going to get them finished before the end of the stream, so... Oh god. So yeah, I hope that you're... I don't know. Thanks for trying either way, but... Ham's, Fallout is unlike any other game you've played, so it's very interesting. Yeah, it's what I love about Fallout is like how kind of like the juxtaposition between the really dark parts of it that are like you hear people say things or like you see things happen and you're like, God, that's dark. But then it's got the old upbeat 50s music, you know, playing in the background and stuff like that. I think one of the big problems with 4 is the speech system, because it's not a patch on the older Fallouts. And I don't think the game engine, like the way that the characters appear and the world appears and all that stuff, fits the vibe. It makes it a little bit too, not like cartoony, but it makes it a little bit... I don't know, it makes it kind of like less dark and gloomy and dreary and stuff like that, and that's what Fallout should mainly be. If you did get the chance to go back and play like New Vegas or Fallout 3, you'd kind of know what I mean. It's very... it's worth watching like a video on them or something, if you know, even if you don't go back and play them, because the atmosphere is just unbelievable. I'm pretty sure that's a skull fossil on the bottom left. Oh no, I missed that one because I was stupid and I used the hammer. Oh, okay, fair enough, Snorlad. Well, thank you. Kayla's cat is watching me dig. It must be like the noise as well. Must be like quite interesting for it. Oh, nice, Amelia. In Shield, you found a shiny Eevee when you was catching them for playing as Penny. That's really cool, to be fair. I'm trying to think where you catch Eevee in Shield. Oh no, they're in. They're in. Is it the route next to Turfield? Oh, so the cat can't hear the noise. I thought it might be like this. I thought that might be like kind of attracting him. Oh, it must just be the bright lights. Oh, that's cute. He likes watching you do anything on your PC. Bookie's not so bothered. He's just kind of... I mean, he's actually asleep right behind me. He's on his bed. Do you know what, to be fair, considering we've been doing this for 4 hours, today's stream has actually gone by pretty quickly. I wasn't so sure that it would do with digging, because it's, you know, it's digging. it's not really designed to be fun. But maybe just having you guys doing this alongside me, maybe that's helped. Absolutely, Calamari. Yeah. Do you want to? Hang on. I'll just load up Pearl. Do you want anything in return, or do you just want like? Oh, no problem, Osgarden. Well, thank you so much for helping. You're awesome. Thank you. Don't worry about not getting any. But yeah, just enjoy your evening. Enjoy your Sunday evening. And thank you again. And I will set this up now for you, Calamari. $11447799. We'll just do that one. Oh, nice, Spiritomb. I love seeing things happen in Arceus because it's not a game that often like bugs out from what I've seen. Like, I've not really experienced that all that often in that game. That's pretty cool. Hey, yeah. Let's have a look. Oh. I'll give you a lovely Chikorita. Oh, a Fione. Pepsi for life. Hashtag Pepsi for life, even. You came prepared. That's cool. I love it. That's going in my, like, special collection, I think. Oh my god, Egg Sheeran? Are you sure? Oh my goodness. I'm actually getting... Calamari, you're so generous. I'm getting a shiny Chansey and an old Amber. This is amazing. Egg Sheeran. Well, thank you. That's really, really kind and really, really awesome. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you very much. How cool. Literally, Calamari is just that good. Just that good. Right, I'll have to go in here and get those sort of ready. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put... They're both going in my, like, special boxes. I do need to just go and... What do I need to... I need to catch a couple more Pokemon, I think. Just really quick in this version. Nice, Sobble. You found out you have actually taken out Dialga. So now it's fossil hunting. Very cool. Very cool. Amelia's eating the dough balls at Pizza Express. Oh. That is making me even more hungry. Oh. What was I going to say now? Human, do you want to... do you want to do the trades, like, in a minute? If you... Not only if you're ready, don't... Like, we can always do it. We can do it later on. It's no problem. But I'm just trying to get an inventory on the ones I've got. Hiya, Buck. He's currently sat by my feet. Do you want to come and sit up here? Come here. Come here. Come on. Here you go. Ready? There you go. You can say hello to everybody now. Ready? Here he is. You alright, dude? He's here. Here, look. You look at the camera. Look all the people. Look up here. He's trying to lick my face. Oh, thank you for your paw. He does the sweetest thing when he does this, like when he stood up on me like this. Sometimes he'll put like he'll do this with his paw. Yeah. Do this. Do the thing. No. He is cute. Oh. See, look at his paw. Yeah. Here's your paw. No. Not quite. Oh, he's a good boy, are you? Okay, human, yeah, that sounds good, yeah. We can, Hello. Thank you. That's really nice. Oh. So I think I've got, I think I've got 4 in my Brilliant Diamond copy, maybe 5. So I'm just gonna catch a few now, and then I should have enough. I think if I catch like 3, so if I catch like 2 more Pokemon, hopefully I'll have enough to just trade to you. But I'll have to load up Brilliant Diamond first. What's up, Buck? Awesome. Thanks, human. And then I think, I mean, I will keep going on today's stream. I won't leave just yet because we've still got quite a lot of time. We've only been streaming for 4 hours, so I can probably stay on for like another 2 hours maybe, and then I'll go and kind of get some food and maybe play some Mario Kart. But yeah, I think by and large that I should have enough now, regardless. Obviously, if anybody does we do find out that anybody else has one and wants to trade one, we can do, but yeah, it's not like I should have enough, basically. So I've got 3 Geodudes and a Machop. And I'll put these in the box. Awesome, thanks, human. So what I'll do is I'll have to load up Brilliant Diamond, trade the ones that I've got over to you, and then load up Shining Pearl to trade them over to this one. You can get down if you want, Buck. Come on. There we go. He might need to go out. Let me just open the door for him. Oh! Because he might not do. We'll see. We'll, because I want to sort the trades first. Oh no, I can access the boxes in these games, I forgot about that. Right, so I will just find a couple of Pokemon. These have all got Skull. Oh, these are all holding stuff. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just give you the Omanites because I don't need them anyway. Am I going mad? Oh, that's why. I was just thinking, I'm sure I've got more than... Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I've got 4 in this game. Oh, I didn't realise you couldn't do it inside the centre. Right, hang on. Nice, thanks, human. So I can just join in, and... there we go. Oh, nice, front and centre. Oops, nearly left then. Oh, that's a modest Omanyte, not too bad. Oh, nice, Spiritomb. Farming Alpha Blissey right now for EXP. I love Arceus for that. I feel like Arceus is quite a good game to like easily get levels in, especially because a lot of the time you just get EXP candies from them as well, don't you? So, and the alphas respawn so quickly. Kayla wants an alpha shiny Pachirisu. I feel like they're not. They're probably not too bad to find, to be fair, because I mean, yeah, there must be. It's not like an evolution line, is it? So I feel like if an outbreak appears on like a massive mass outbreak, you know that the next wave could quite easily be alphas for that same Pokemon, and not like an evolution or anything. So I feel like that's pretty doable, to be fair, if that's something you want. Right, nice. So I will leave and go and get I'll go and load up my Shining Pearl copy. And yeah. We'll trade for the last 4, and then we'll see how many we've got. I feel like I've got I feel like I'll have 13 then. So yeah, I mean I really don't. There's no need for me to get any more. Obviously, if we do get one, then that's great, but it's definitely not needed anymore. Oh, nice. Spiritom's getting a new TV put in. Very cool. And oh, Thomas, I literally I called that perfectly. Run, 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 running around. There we go. Yeah, Thomas, I guess I answered that at a perfect time. Yeah, I think I've got 13. I think I've got 13. So yeah. I guess I don't. I think that 13 is well enough. 100% calamari. It has worked. It has worked perfectly. It has. Well, thanks for trying anyway, Snow Lad. I mean, you can. It's up to you. You can, if you're enjoying it and you want to carry on, don't let me stop you. But I just mean, I also don't want to take up people's time because we've done so well. Like we've got more than enough. You know what I mean? My target was 5 and I've got 13, so I've nearly tripled what my original target was. So I think I will keep looking for the rest of stream, but like for you as an example, by the time you finish, we could have 15. So it would almost be really tough for you then to like find one in that time. Yes, calamari egg Sheeran is is going to sit in my special collection. I need to organise it, to be honest. Oh, Sam, that's interesting. 13 is a very lucky number in your family. Seems to pop up quite frequently. That is interesting, because 13 is usually considered unlucky, isn't it? So that's really cool, to be fair. Really cool. Lily, welcome back. I haven't found a shiny yet, but I have got all of the fossils pretty much ready for next stream, so that's good. No, well, thanks, Snowlad. Thank you very much. It was, yeah, that was very nice of you. Human, thank you so much. Massive help. Massive, massive help. Calamari says we'll see if 13 is lucky or unlucky. Yes, we will. Well, let's see if it's even 13. I think it is. But I feel like I've not really... not fully paid attention when I should have done. I'm just going to move these. Oops. Oh my god. I'll put these in this box. So let's have a look in the bag. No, it's 10. But where did I get 13 from? That wasn't even close. Where did I get 13 from? No, I must be missing something here, because if I've said 13, there was a reason for that. Why did I say 13? I feel like I'm missing some. I'm gonna go back into Diamond and just make sure that I haven't like misconstrued this. Maybe check the PC again. Oh yeah, did I take yours off? No, I did. Let's go and check Brilliant Diamond. Because, so I had 2. Amelia gave me 2. Sam gave me 1, which is 5. Abe gave me 3. Or was it 2? Maybe 2. Yeah, it's still awesome. Can I just say, yeah, you're spot on, Human. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, where did I get 13 from? I really don't know. I feel like maybe I've just completely made this number up. They're all claw. They're claw. Helix. Skull and dome and helix. Skull. Yeah, I must have just made 13 up. I really thought that I did have 13. Let's check my bag. Yeah, there you go. No, it is legitimately, definitely 10. But 10's alright. 10's fine with me. And 10 is a nice round number. 13 is, you know, for like having like a nice number to like know how many you've got per reset and stuff. Like on the counter, it would be harder to keep track of 13 than it would be to keep track of 10s. So there you go. We've got 10. I actually think I might just start now. Should I just start? We've got 10. I might just go. Yeah, let's just go for it. Just see how quick it is with 10. And another big, massive, huge thing here is that we're on the Switch too. So yes, I'm going to have to soft reset more often, but the soft reset time has been massively buffed, so if anything, this will either be faster than it was handing in 35, or it will be, like, not too far off. So, yeah, I suppose let's get going. Let me just, load my counter up. Yes, there we go, it works. Lovely. Yeah, Kayla, I definitely got all of them, definitely. I just don't know where I got 13 from. I think I thought I had 9 in Pearl, and that transferring 4 over would be 13, but I must have had 6 in Pearl, so maybe I read the 6 as a 9. I don't know. You are right, Amelia. I am very lucky that I'm on the Switch too. Carbu stole 3 old ambers when we weren't looking and replaced them with firestones. That horrible man. Sam says 10 is a nice number for your particular brain spice. I like that, brain spice. Right, I'm going to save here, even though this isn't the right way to do it. And then what I have to do is, again, I hand in... hang on a minute. Uh-oh. What? I've never... Why does BDSP, like, hate me? Why does it hate me? Why can't you do anything in this game? Oh, it's so annoying. Right, let's have a look. When can you exchange fossils in BDSP? That's bizarre, isn't it? I didn't even think I would have to check that. Do you know what? Do you know why this is so annoying though, right? Like, honestly, is that if I was to transfer in every single Pokemon from home, I could get the Pokeradar right now. I could get the National Dex right now. But for some reason, I can't exchange fossils. Just stupid. Right, let me have a little look online to figure out when this is, because if this is something that I can do by just heading to Eterna and getting the underground kit and then I can like make my way back, I could in theory do that. I actually can't. I'm struggling finding this. Um. This must be so, like, unusual. Because I can't find, like, a guide that says why can't, like, when you can do this from. Do you think it's just that I need the underground kit? That makes sense in my mind. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I can't do it right now. But I can probably do it without having to trade back. I'm not gonna lie, getting to Eterna with a Kabuto that doesn't listen to me is gonna be so annoying. No, I can't, can I? Because I've got to beat Mars. How am I going to beat... I can't beat Mars like this. Oh. You can all see right now why this has been so tough, because every time I make headway with something before, like, the second badge, it something else pops up where I'm like, that shouldn't be happening, but it is happening. I think the honest answer is I'm going to have to trade them back. But that's not the end of the world, because what I can probably do is I can probably transfer my save data back to my Switch. And, well, actually, yeah, we've worked this out. Human, I've traded with you, and you're on Switch 1, not Switch 2. So there's no issues there. So as long as I transfer my save data for Brilliant Diamond back to my Switch 1, I can trade with myself. And then offline I can oh, hang on. Yeah. See, this is why it's so complicated. But the problem is, right, to get an Aerodactyl with my OT, I would have to do it in this game. But to do it in this game, I would have to take this Kabuto to Eterna City on its own and beat Mars and beat all the trainers along the way. If I trade them back to Brilliant Diamond, then that's fine, but then I won't have an Aerodactyl with my OT. So I've got a dilemma now. It's like, do I go against Gardenia with an Aerodactyl that is not, well, he's not going to listen to me and might win? Or do I make the trek to Eterna with a Kabuto that doesn't listen to me and probably will be a right struggle, just to get the underground kit, just to come back to get an Aerodactyl with my OT, and then just to go back and beat Gardenia? Oh my god, BDSP. It's testing my patience, this game. Try and go to Eterna. I think that might be the right choice. Yeah. Because if I trade the Aerodactyl in and it doesn't listen to me and I end up, I don't foresee just how hard that Roserade hits and I don't win, it's too late, isn't it? I've spent the time shiny hunting. Whereas if I try and go to Eterna with Kabuto and it doesn't work out, at least I tried it. And the reality of the situation is it might take me 50 attempts to beat Mars, but maybe it's possible. I have fully EV trained it, so it could be. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh my lord. That is a... But you can all, at least you can all see now the turmoil that I've been in for the last like couple of days, because every time it's like being in a room with like a tiled room, but half of the tiles have landmines on, and you go, well, if I go that way, I'm gonna die. If I go that way, I'm probably gonna die. Can I go back? Oh, no. No, I'm gonna die. It's honestly quite difficult, this one. Like I say, it won't be. Once we get past Gardenia, I really think the game will open up. I think the problem is that because it's a prehistoric run, and so many of these Pokemon aren't available at the start of the game, I'm having to do things that the game doesn't want me to do. Do you know what I mean? The game doesn't want you to transfer in Pokemon that you know aren't available this early. They want you to play the game properly. Do you know what, Snowlad? I even looked at that. That was honestly one of the other things that I looked at. I thought, is there any Pokemon on this list that I've counted as prehistoric that I could shiny hunt for? And there wasn't. I had a look at... This is how far I went. I even looked at what would happen if I transferred in Pokemon from home to complete the dex and give me the national dex. Could I hunt stuff in the underground? Not really, because I'd still have to go to Eterna, and it would be even more rare than just going for the Aerodactyl. And then I was like, could I Pokeradar? I couldn't find anything that was worthwhile for that as well. It's been tough. So it is fun. Don't get me wrong. There's a part of me that's like, oh, this is quite. It is challenging, and that's part of it, isn't it? It's fun to overcome these obstacles. But a little bit of me is a bit like, BDSP, why do you have to be so goddamn like tunnel vision with things? You know what I mean? Why couldn't they just let me exchange fossils now? What's the big deal? Because, let me tell you something, right? This man here, if I'm not supposed to have fossils yet because I don't have the underground kit, why have they put this in? Do you know what I mean? Why couldn't they just put it in where he says, oh, you don't have any fossils, so I can't extract anything? Why have they put this, like, marker in that makes you... Oh, it's stupid. It's stupid. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm getting heated, but I just feel like I did a lot of prep work for this challenge. And over the last 2 days, I've seen all of that prep work just kind of like unfold because BDSP is just a bit annoying. Anyway, have a little look. I asked before, Kayla, we did like a bit of a poll, and people originally said Masuda, but then they kind of like, as we realised that people could help me find old ambers, we said full odds would be better. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to Eterna. I think I can do it. I think I probably can do it. It will be difficult, but I have got a Kabuto that is max speed and attack, and it's got a speed raising nature. It's got good defense against Mars's Purugly and stuff like that. I've got Sand Attack to help me kind of cheese my way through battles. I've got Aqua Jet, which is a stab, always go first move. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. So yeah. Yeah. Ham says, I'm so lost what's happening. It's basically Ham. Everybody's been so kind today and has helped me dig for old amber fossils so that we could shiny hunt Aerodactyl. I've traded all of them over to Shining Pearl so that I can get my original trainer on this Aerodactyl. And then I've come to the Auburn Museum and this guy's like, oh no, you can't do that yet. So I think it's because I need the Explorer kit from Eterna City, but to get to Eterna City is quite a lot of battling and legwork, and I'm not sure that I can do it, but I'm going to try. Do you know what? I'm going to say that I'm going to stick to my principles, and I'm going to say no items still. I know that's really stupid, but that's something that I went in. I always do this. I always say, as I'm sticking to the gym leaders' levels, like their ace Pokemon. So as an example, Gardenia's Roserade is level 22. I can't exceed that. Otherwise, that Pokemon can't be used in that battle. I never use items in battle, except for held items. The only thing I don't really follow is the Nuzlocke rule of, like, you know, once your Pokemon faints, it's gone forever. But I do try and follow, like, stuff to make it challenging enough. And yeah, I think we'll see. We'll see how I go. At least I've EV trained it, so that's good. That should help me. Well, I think that means, to be honest, that that might be the end of stream, because we've got all the old ambers that we needed. We've got we can't shiny hunt for Aerodactyl yet, and I've got a very long, very painful road ahead of me to find to get the Grand Underground kit. So yeah, that might be I think that might be the end of stream. Yeah. Welcome back for it. You kind of have joined at the end, yeah, a little bit, but it wasn't really an intentional ending. I wanted to carry on for a while longer, but the game has screwed me a little bit. Calamari, would I say that this run is more painful than Motorstoke? No, but I will say that it is. Motorstoke was just like, I'll just shiny hunt, and it doesn't matter. Like, I won't. You just run into that Pokemon, run into that Pokemon, run into that Pokemon. It'll happen eventually. This is more like, every time I do something, it's like, oh, I can't do that. Oh, what about if I do this? No, you can't do that either. Okay. What about this? You can do that, but it might not work, and you'll only find out when you actually get to it. I wish I was one of those people who was good at, like, doing damage calcs and stuff, because then I would actually be able to find out if it's possible, but oh well. I will keep you all posted. Like I said, I'm only streaming once next week. It's on Wednesday evening, but then streams will be back to normal the week after, and I'm hoping as well to finish the Dynamax Adventures video next week so we can fully focus on this, and you'll also be getting a video, so that's good. Thank you very, very much, everybody who helped me today. You have all, despite this man being annoying and not reviving fossils for us, you've all been really awesome, and you've really helped me out so much. It's I can't tell you how much you have helped me because I started the day with no old ambers, and we've ended with 10, and that's really good, isn't it? So, yeah, we'll hopefully by Wednesday we will be ready to go with the next part of this. And Snowlad, I'll drop you a message about Mario Kart as well. We'll play a bit of Mario Kart. I can see Sobble's just found an old amber right at the end of stream. Maybe what we can do, Sobble, is we can... I mean, I can trade one to you now if you'd like, before the end. Or you can trade me one, but... Or do you want to keep it for yourself? It's up to you. Because I am pretty content with 10. So if you want to keep it for you, you can do. But if you don't, then let me know. I'm just waiting for Sobble. Waiting to see. I agree, Matt. What a community. Yous have saved me, really. Because, like I say again, even if this hasn't worked, we know that we're going to get Aerodactyl. I mean, I'll always take more. I will always take more, but I don't want it... If you want it for you... I'm more than happy with 10. Like, I don't need any more. Do you know what I mean? It's like one more isn't gonna make. It's not gonna make like much of a difference for like times and stuff. So, if you want to keep it for you, by all means. No, you don't want it. Okay, fair enough. Right then. Well, do you want a shiny? Would you like me to pay for that old amber in cash? And by cash, I mean a shiny. And then I'll get going, and I will try and trek to Eterna. So, let's have a look at the list view. Okay, so Sobble, is there any on this list that catch your eye? Good question from Snorlad. Yeah, will anybody else be joining me and him on Mario Kart World in a little bit? I'm just going to go on... I think I'm going to go and feed Bucky and maybe get some food and drinks myself and stuff. And oh, someone wants Teddy Ursa. I can definitely do that. Definitely do that. Oh, sweet. Zeke wants to join for Mario Kart World. Awesome. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like I say, I'll probably be ready around like, is 8, half 8 all good for you guys, or do you need to do sooner? Because if like 8, half 8's good, that'd be perfect for me, so I can go and get stuff ready. Yeah, no, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. I'm up for that. I'll you can join Discord on like voice chat on your phone, can't you? Oh yeah, of course, I'm forgetting time zones for you as well, Snowlad. 8, half 8 is around 2 hours from now, if that's alright for you. And Sobble, the code's in here for you, ready whenever you are. The usual. Awesome, yeah. Just because I'll probably just take my Switch off the dock and play it handheld. Put my AirPods in. No worries, Calamari. See you later. Thanks so much for your help today as well. You've been awesome. Really awesome. And I love hashtag Pepsi for life and Egg Sheeran. So thank you. Hey, here we go. Cool. Sounds good, Zeke. Yeah, sounds good. It's no big deal really either way. Like if you're like in voice chat or not in voice chat, I'll probably be like this, like proper zoomed in. Yes, here we go. There is your Teddy Ursa. Is Sobble gonna give me the Haunter with the Everstone that Mindy gives? Because I just saw its nickname flash up. Was it Gaspar? This poor Haunter. Is it about to evolve, or is it about to get like the same treatment it got the first time? Oh no, because it's got the old Amber. So it might evolve. Gaspar finally gets the chance to evolve. No probs, Subble. No probs. Thank you. Thank you for being awesome. This is history right here. When I was a kid, I can't tell you how badly I wanted that Haunter that Mindy trades to you to be able to evolve into a Gengar, because I never had like 2 consoles to trade between. And it always killed me. Good old Gaspar. There he is. Thank you very much, Sobble. You are awesome. And yeah, now got 11 old Amber. Let me just take this one off of... Oh no, I need to... I still don't have the box function. Keep forgetting. It was, Amelia, it was 10. It was, but Sobble's just traded me one. So now we've got 11. And I'll just put Gaspar in here. And then, finally, let's just check the bag. 11! There we go. Beautiful. Right. I am off, guys. Yeah, I will see you all on Wednesday. And just thanks so much again, because you've really saved me. You don't know how much you've saved me. Even if we've got a little bit of heartache to come on the journey to Eterna. Like, I could have been sat here for weeks trying to find enough old Ambers. So you've really helped me out, so thank you very much. And hopefully the shinies I've given back and stuff were enough. But yeah, thanks so much, guys. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday and a lovely start to your weeks, and I'll see you on Wednesday evening. Goodbye.